Shorting 2 and with 2 short. Expecting a little pullback on this range. It may go all the way up to that pivot point. Just going to start a low risky short. Start the day. Up 15, up 35, up 100. 2 contracts short. I want to see a rejection of this range. If it does not reject this range, it's going to the pivot point at 22,144. This is a pretty key range right here. This trend line. Down 300, down 200. Just starting with 2. Again, if you are not waiting for the 15-minute opening range, it's higher risk. ES straight up. ES above the VWAP. Adding one more and with 3 contracts short. Want to see a rejection. Pull all the way back to that pivot point. Up 80. Okay, that range is holding. Down 700. Adding 2 more and with 5 contracts short. Putting a little more risk on the table. Very strong to start the day. ATR's at 11. ES starting to hesitate a bit. Breathe above the camera. Up 500. Taking 2 off. I'm going to try and ride these. Taking 1 more. Up 700. 2 contracts. Taking 1 more. We're going to trail this one down. Very nice to start. We're securing 7 points. It's pretty strong to start the day. It needs to reject this range. It's bouncing off this range, guys. I want to see a clear rejection. Go back to this pivot point at 22,069. Putting stop right above the range. Very nice. I want to see a full rejection. Want to see a full rejection. Very nice. Trailing it down. Up 480, 1 contract short. Trailing it down. Trailing it down. Up 600, 1 contract. Trying to give it enough room. Nice. Flush it. It's about to tap that pivot point. Give it in room. May bounce off that pivot point. I want to see a flush below it. We're about to be stopped and stopped. Secure 906 in that account. Rotating. Let's go. It is more bullish to start today, to be honest. Even though Nvidia is starting down 0.2%, Tesla's down 1.2%, Google's down 0.5%, Amazon's down 0.2%, Microsoft's down 0.7%, Meta just turned red. Apple's down 0.6%, NQ is down 0.4%, ES is down 0.4%. The VIX, the volatility index, is up 3.9%. Okay. Meta's trying to turn green. AMD's up 1%. Let's check news. Musk, XAI are in talks to raise $4.3 billion in equity funding. Remember, news in 27 minutes. News in 27 minutes. U.S. NAHB Housing Market Index and U.S. business inventories month over month. Checking for a Trump tweet. Very bullish to start the day. Not even gonna lie. We are still gapped down 80 points. Yesterday's close was at 22,168. This is a key range right here. It rejected that trend line, but if it gets above it, that's a very, very good sign. It's upward momentum today. Pre-market high was at 22,177. That's that green line up there. Very nice, BPAT. Very nice. Just remember, you can only make 4,500. Just remember, you need to stay. Actually, no, you can only make. No, that's right. That's right. You need to stay 50% consistency rule, and then you need to trade 5 days. So you can't make over 4,500 in the 150K account in one day. Just remember that. Appreciate you, doctor. Michael, that is the prop firm rules. 50% consistency rule means you have a profit target of 9K, so you can only make half of that in one day. And you really, like, you gotta be really careful. So you can't trade 1 minute before or after news with tape. The eval, you can trade news. Eval, you can trade news. That only applies to the funded accounts. Unless they changed it. They could have changed it, but I don't think they did. ES trying to come down, tap the VWAP. Just give this a minute, guys. Only 5 minutes in the market. What's up, Jade? What's up, Cataline? What's up, yo? What's up, loser? Appreciate the follow, okay? Appreciate the follow, Hamas. Gold, this is NQ Futures. You guys need to read above the camera. If you guys have not already, if you're enjoying the stream, gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. And if you want to know when I am live, hit that notification bell. I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. And if you were wondering what I was just doing, there's a hair floating in there. And I do not want that. I have a bullish bias right now just because how strong that wicked up, but ES looks like it wants to come down the VWAP. Let me look at something. Williams R 120 days neutral coming down. RSI is below the MA inside of it, neutral coming down. NQ 30 minute propping up above the MA. Williams R coming up and it kind of overbought. Nvidia just flipped green. We're tapping that pivot point at 22,069. The EU plans new fast track permitting for defense investment, favor weapon deals in its defense industry push. We have that 21 EMA down there. ES tapping the VWAP now. Let's see if it holds. It also has the 200 SMA below it. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Are you guys waiting for this 15-minute opening range? We have 8 minutes. 8 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. ES trying to reject the VWAP. I want to see strong support. Nvidia's coming up. Netflix turned green. MicroStrategy's down 2%. Meta's flipping red. NQ and ES both down 0.44%. I'm sending 2 in long. See a little potential up 100. ES trying to bounce up 130. This is a little higher risk. We're not waiting for this 15-minute opening range. ES could come down, reject the VWAP. And Q looks like it wants to come tap the 21 EMA. Up 70, up 140. Just going to scalp 190. Scalp 190 real quick. It's probably going to pump up, go to the trend range. I don't want to be against it. It's looking a little weak. Most of the market's red, so I'm just going to scalp it. At least until the 15-minute opening range. This is NQ Futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. What's up, Marco? From Croatia, shout out. Greetings from the US. Greetings from the US. I was 440 when we started. Traded a bit last night. I did blow an account up last night. Traded went against me. 3:30 a.m. Got pretty emotional. I couldn't believe how much fun it was though. Hello from Poland. Shout out to Poland. Shout out. I told you it was probably going up to that range. I did not want to hold that long though. So I just scalped 138. Nice to meet you too, Marco. Nice to meet you too. If you guys do not want to be on the YouTube short stream, I am streaming to regular YouTube and you can see the NQ 2-minute chart and NQ 5-minute chart plus a little more accounts. Go to my profile and click to the stream with the thumbnail. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Akashi, I'm willing to blow every account I get into. So if it just wicked down all the way to the lows, I would have kept adding to a pop-up. And if that account blew, I would have added another high value one. If that account would have blew, I would have added another high value one, etc., etc. Now, obviously, there's a limit. It's around 3 to 4 blown accounts. Obviously, there's something in the news I'm not seeing. I'm not immersed in the markets or something, but that's not the case right now. ES had a beautiful bounce off the VWAP. Good luck, Jay. Good luck. Just guys, make sure you do not follow me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. Follow your own trade conviction. You all have different circumstances, different net worths than me. So just play it safe. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Staying patient. 4 minutes still at 15-minute opening range. Appreciate it, Jay. Appreciate you. ES coming down, created a lower high, and Q created a lower high. Tapping the VWAP, the 20 EMA. ES about to tap the VWAP. Appreciate it, Marco. This is not crypto. This is the future indices of the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ tech stock of the tech index and amalgamation of tech stocks for the US. We're waking through the 20 EMA. We have that pivot point to the downside at 22,000. Key psychological pivot point. There's no missed opportunity, only the next one. Exactly, ICU trades. Funny Nick Yu, hi from Switzerland. Shout out to Switzerland. Greetings from the US. Greetings from the US. Shout out. We have the whole world up in there. What's up, Switz? ES tapping the 200 SMA below the VWAP, bouncing up. Just gonna stay patient. NQ 5-minute coming down. NQ 30-minute coming down. We are still gapped down 120 points. Yesterday's close was at 22,168. ES getting above the VWAP again. Let's see if it holds. Wish you big success also, Marco. You guys can do whatever you want. The limitations are only in your mind, guys. You set the limitations in life. Once you realize that, then you can set very aspirational goals and start chasing after them. Do not get stuck of the resistance of false limitations in your mind. Just push through them, persevere. And you guys got it. You should have a bot to answer most of the asked questions, people. Yeah, I could. That's not a bad idea, Ahmad. Hello, Ahmad. Hello, Shaz. Guys, remember, if you want to see more, if you want to see the NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, more accounts, a bigger screen, go to my profile. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So if you're on the YouTube Short stream, come over to the regular YouTube stream. It's the one with the thumbnail. Just go to my profile. But if you're fine with the YouTube Shorts, then stay. It's all up to you. ES is really trying to prop up from this 200 SMA. Feel like it's gonna wick down to that 22,000. Trying to give this time. NQ 30-minute looks like it's top heavy, coming down a lot. We may go against market here for a bit. In 15 minutes, we have US NAHB Housing Market Index. US business inventories month over month. Yes, getting above the VWAP. Above the screen, read the text. Appreciate the follow, guys. No, I'm not, Jack. I draw them manually. Just staying patient, guys. The 15-minute opening range just closed. Staying patient.
Order filled.
I'll throw one in. Just because the ES is kind of consolidating at the VWAP, trying to rise. Up 60, up 80. We'll instantly cut this off at the 21 EMA test. Be up like 200. I'll cut it there. If it can prop up, this may fall down. Up 120, up 130, one contract long, up 150. Looking for the 21 EMA test. A little more. Cutting it. Beautiful. Beautiful execution. Up 249 that account, one contract rotating. It's about to fulfill the 50% of that 15-minute opening range. Kind of already did. ES propping really strong above that VWAP. Now this could create a lower high, send it down. The market is red. NQ down 0.48%, ES down 0.38%, Nvidia down 0.26%, Tesla down 2.15% on the day. Everything's kind of propping lower. NQ rejecting off that 22,069 pivot point, going below the 21 EMA. Let's see if we can reclaim it. NQ 5 minutes trying to push. NQ 30 minutes trying to push. Appreciate you all things. Appreciate you. No news just yet. Remember, in 11 minutes, we have that big news. Should move the market a little bit. Pretty bearish wicks. The ES is still above the VWAP, coming down now. Dark, do not come in here shilling. You instantly get banned. Jack, read above the screen. It's NASDAQ future indices 2 minute. The chart I execute on is the 2 minute chart. I have the NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. ES propping up above the VWAP. NQ trying to get above the 21 EMA. Still getting stuck below that pivot point at 22,069. What's up, Young? Hello. Hey Chris, first time viewer, what broker do you use? Looks like Ninja Trader. This is Ninja Trader software, but I have prop firm accounts connected to it. Anyone? Okay. What are you using for your news schedule? enter link below FinancialJuice. That is the new software I use. It gives you the financial stuff. This is FinancialJuice. Gives you the real-time news, gives you the docket for the day, for the week, etc., etc. Everything's linked below. Trying to stay patient. I really think this wants to flush down. We had pretty bad economic data. I'm gonna send too short. Below the 20 EMA. ES trying to get below the VWAP. This could pump up. And in May, the NQ 5 minutes below the 20 EMA. Up 100, 2 contracts short. I'm gonna try and hold this to NQ create a higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, lower high. I want to see if it can create a lower high here. NQ still propping above the VWAP, coming up, down 300, down 360, testing the 20 May come up, break through the pivot point, go to the range. So we're gonna add a little less aggressive. Everything's still down. Amazon's propping up a little bit. We're gonna add a little bit less aggressive. We're gonna add and just figure and know there's a possibility of it going to the resistance of the range up there. Trying to break the pivot point, starting to break it. Kind of coiling up here too. It does not have to drop. Okay, down 1,000. Putting 2 contracts in long and with 4. Gonna wait to add more.
Order filled.
And with 2 more. This is a take profit count. This is likely gonna blow, but it's fine.
Order filled.
And with 2 more and with 8 contracts short. Pretty strong resistance up there, but it looks like it's gonna break it. ES is waking up, creating a new high. NQ is likely gonna create a new high. So this is likely gonna blow, and we may have to change bias. That's pretty strong resistance. If it breaks it, I may just enter short after this count blows. We'll see. Down 700, down 500, 8 contracts short. Coming down. A little more. I'm just gonna take that loss. Take that $300 loss, move on. Probably would have been fine. It's probably gonna wick down, but I'm just gonna take it. Go to this one. We're gonna get ready to drill this long. I do not like how the NQ 5 minute is looking this bullish. NQ 30 minute propping above the VWAP. We're just gonna start one long here. This could fall, but I have a feeling it's gonna break this range. May wick down to that 20 May, then go. We'll see. I'll probably add to this. Usually don't add to this, but probably will add to this if it breaks that range. And expect this to go to 22,144. They could be manipulating everyone up, but this is pretty strong. The ES has not fallen below the VWAP. Could do it. We'll see. Only starting with 1. This is a higher value account. I'm not going to continue to hold bias when I see that NQ 5 minutes, so we're just going to take that $300 loss, not risk the account. It could come down. We would have been likely fine, but it's not worth it. Gotta change bias and adapt. It broke through that 22,069 pivot point. So If we kept holding, we would have been out here with about $200 gain. If it wicks down to the 21 EMA, it would have been about $1,000, but I'm not going to continue holding when it's against trend right now. Kind of consolidating, coiling up, and my bias has changed. I thought it was going to wick down, go to the 22,000 level. It's pretty strong. Could go, but it's pretty strong so far. NQ 5 minute may want to come down, tap that 21 EMA inside of it, then coil up. So far it's tapping that pivot point, bouncing off it. We'll see. News can also come in and change this. BPET, in a funded account, you have to go to your take profit trader account. Adding one more long, it was too long. I want to see a break of this pivot point, bounce off the 21 EMA. It could reject here, but NQ create a higher high. I want to see a higher low, and then break of this range. May not break the range. Big wick, taking one off. We're going to instantly trail this. Big wake up. That's probably news. I'm going to give it a little time. May completely go up. What's that? Trump administration is said to be considering a crackdown on pharma adverts. That's big. That's pretty big. That's not good for the pharma. Up 400, one contract. Okay. It needs to break this. It needs to break this resistance. This is a key resistance trend line right here. If it breaks this, we're most likely going to 22,144. Nice 40-point wake up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Trying to give it 10 points to see if it can break it. Has a lot of bullish momentum. NQ 5 minute looking beautiful. Absolutely stunning. We're going to put it 10 points. We're securing 10 points, and we're going to let 10, 14 point trail. See if we can break through that range. When it breaks through the range, I'll put stop right below the range. Beautiful. Evals, you can trade the news, but on funded accounts you have to look at the take profit. If you click on your profile picture and go to calendar, and that you can see the news, you cannot trade if you have a funded account. That is why you have to switch your bias, chat. When you are wrong, you have to adapt and instantly switch your bias. Moving stop up just a little bit. It's either gonna reject here, or it's gonna prop and use that trend line resistance as support. Beautiful. No, I am not doing giveaways just yet. That the YouTube monetization, I just applied for it, and it said it takes 2 to 3 weeks. And then that's only for step 2. And then step 3, it takes 1 month, or within a month. That is nuts. That's insane. Yeah, I believe so, BPET. I usually just give it a minute or two, and I'm usually not trading during serious news. And if I do, it's only evals. It's just too high risk. You too, Jay. No problem, man. Marcelo. Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate the follow, Mac. Appreciate the follow, SK. Appreciate the follow, K. Trying to give this room. This is a key resistance range. Key resistance range right here. Up 450, one contract long. Securing 14 points. What's up, Tom? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Appreciate it, John. Appreciate it, John. TPT. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Putting stop right below the beautiful. Moving stop up. Securing 30 points. Trying to give it room to go to that pivot point. Trying to give it room, but I'm not going to give it too much. Beautiful, guys. That is why I cut that trade for a $300 loss. Just cut it. That $300 in drawdown doesn't even matter. I have $4,200 in that account to work with. That's plenty of risk room. Up 600, 650, one contract long. Up 900 in the account. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm not moving the stop. That bullish wick up, I want to see it continue. If it drops, I don't want it. We're about to be stopped out. One tick away, and stopped. Secure 788 in that account. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Man, trading is so much fun. Someone get us a PokerStar sponsorship. I don't know why I'm thinking of that right now, but we need to start playing poker after stream for like 2 hours. We'll stop stream around 3, 4 p.m. when market closes. Play PokerStars for 2 hours. Ooh, 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 ooh. Been playing poker since I was 7 years old. They don't want the smoke, man. We'll get in there, start winning tournaments. They don't even know. They don't even know. Let's see if this props up or rejects this range. Beautiful wick up, man. Secured what? 40 points? Beautiful. You just gotta start, Josh. Just gotta start. What should I do to follow? John, you just subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell, and you'll know when I'm live every day after you subscribe. And also make sure you guys smash the like button if you're enjoying learning something, learning what to do, what not to do. Please smash that like button, follow the channel. Also vote in the YouTube poll. 1 if you're trading and you're profitable, 2 if you're trading and you're negative, and 3 if you're just watching and learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just learning. Take Profit Trader, 150k accounts is what I use. Now I also have Apex 300k accounts, but I'm phasing them out. I'm gonna only use Take Profit for now on. That's what I've decided. That could change. I may go somewhere else, but Take Profit is #1 for now. Appreciate the follow, Naran. Appreciate the follow, Becca. Appreciate you. Also, it said there has to be at least 1 trade a day that is longer than 1 minute. Have you ever had a problem? No. No, no, no. I have not, B-Pep. Yes, it is. Glocktober. You can play on WPT Gold. Yeah, I want an actual sponsorship though. Once this stream grows more, we'll go for a PokerStar sponsorship. I want a Nike sponsorship and Corsa. That's mainly for my running, so we're probably gonna have to start another social media and just focus that on fitness and running. You can do 20 accounts there as well. That is correct. A lot. I have a lot of accounts, meow. I trade roughly 12 to 16 a day. That's been the average so far. Yes, I do, Taco. Yes, we got in 5 miles yesterday. 5 miles. Nice job, Orville. Nice job. Guys, school's a scam. If you haven't noticed that by now, I don't know what you're doing. For most people, unless you go into STEM, you want to be a doctor, anesthesiologist, the nurse that can do nurse practitioner, any of them, sure, go to college. Any other field, do not go to college. And that is just my personal opinion. You can do whatever you want. That is my personal opinion. College is a scam if you go for any other degree, in my opinion. You can learn. Employers want to see experience. Plus, also, if you don't want to be employed and you want to do your own thing, why are you going to college? College is only for employees, for the most part. There's certain colleges for the stature of the degree. You know, Oxford, Cambridge. I would say Harvard, they've been getting a little slack. Wharton Business School, Wharton Business School, whatever Trump went to, that business school. Yale, MIT, especially if you want to be going to robotics, mechanical engineering, etc., etc. Appreciate you, John. Appreciate you, Glocktober. I'll begin to Taco. The furthest I've ever ran is 18 miles. Actually, it might have been 24, but yeah. The one that sticks out is 18 miles. And at one time. NQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. I'm not going to take it long till it's a definitive break of this range. It's a very key level range. Very key level. It's been tapping this for the past couple days, and I don't want to be against it. Very, very key level range. That resistance range it's been tapping. No, I have not. Not yet. Adrian said Forrest Gump going on. I'm from the US, eastern part of the US. I'm not going to say the state. NQ 30 minute have a nice bounce. NQ 5 minute have a nice bounce. Let's see if we can get over this range. Joker, I'm using Ninja Trader and I connect prop firm accounts to it. Appreciate the follow, son. Appreciate the follow, Sabi. Appreciate the follow, Chinga. Appreciate the follow, Naran. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, if you're gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button. It boosts us in the algorithm. Also follow and subscribe. This is only the 29th stream. 29th stream, and we are growing exponentially. Journey is just getting started, and we are growing out of control. I appreciate all of you. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer when I can. If I'm in a trade, give me a little grace, but I'll try and answer what I can. I'm not gonna say any doxing, you know, stuff. Not gonna say anything super personal. I'm pretty private, even though I'm doing social media, but still a very private person. So far, we've broken through that resistance range. Let's see if we can prop up, use that support. Is this same NASDAQ 100 cash? We'll see. This is the NQ future indices of the NASDAQ, so I'm not sure. I'm in the US, so it just says NQ 09-25 on Ninja Trader. NQ exclamation point on Tradeovate. NASDAQ 100 E-mini futures. CME.
Beefy, McKeel tipped $3.33. Let's go for another great day.
Appreciate the donation, Beefy. Appreciate you. Let's go for another great day. Lewis. We're popping up above that range. We may go to that pivot point at 22,144. We may get active here. I don't fully believe this, guys. I don't fully believe this. They might just be manipulating everything up and then they'll drop it off this financial data. But we also are 300 points away from all-time highs in the stock market, so they may go flush that this week, and then next week have a good pullback around 10%, 5%. I'm unsure. Got a trade around. German Chancellor Merz, Israel's attack attacks have weakened Iran. I don't expect the Tehran rules will return to their prior strength. Kremlin aide said Putin and the OPEC Secretary General are to discuss market prospects given the Middle East escalation. The US NAHB housing index came out. That came in at 32, expected to be 36. That came in a little negative. That's not good. The US business inventories month over month came in at 0%, expected to be 0%, so that's neutral. Previously, it was 0.1%. Next news on the docket is 1 p.m. US 5-year tips. 1 p.m. EST. Now, we'll have Trump talking, other countries talking, Russia, Ukraine, Israel, Gaza, Iran, etc., etc. France Macron responding to Trump's tweet about him, saying he is just using it as a political event. We are waking up. NQ just created a new high. ES created a new high. What's up, Frio? Soon, John, soon. I'll be giving trading lessons soon, but it will come through mentorships. And there'll be very limited spots. The mentorship I've shown on screen, I'm thinking of limiting the basic plan to around 10 to 20 people for the first wave, and then 10 to 20 people for the premium spots. And probably the one-on-one session you can just buy outright. I'm probably going to limit that to like 10 as well. We're going to start very small and optimize the process, get it super efficient, automate some things, possibly get some assistants helping out, and then just like ramp up. But it's going to be very limited. I've told you guys, very limited to start. I can only do 300 sessions one-on-one and group per month, so everything's going to be super limited. So it's going to be first come, first serve, and that's not out yet, and it won't be out until I'm satisfied with the product. I'm not going to release anything until I'm satisfied. It just depends. To start, I'm thinking of 99, but I know that's super low. But I know that the process won't be refined, so I'll be learning as I'm like teaching you guys. And once I get things dialed in, then the prices will start going up. After the first initial release, then price points are going up. After each initial thing, it's going up. I'm not gonna lie, I have limited time. I only have 2 hours on the weekdays, around 6 to 8 hours on the weekends. I calculated all of it, and in perfect, 100% perfect ideal conditions, we can do 300 sessions per month. So it's extremely limited, but I know a lot of people want it. And then I'm also building the simulation software, educational program, the software to track my trading, etc., etc. Good for you, feel me? Prove it. Prove it. $30,000 donation right now. Prove it. No. Prove it, man. You don't make that. You're lying. You're lying. No shot. I'm just kidding. Can I make a living off trading? Only 1% to 5% of traders make a living. 1% to 5% of traders are profitable. It's up to you. Hey Chris, which NQ do you trade on? Also kinda just made an upside down head and shoulders. What NQ do I trade on, guys? Right here, NQ1 dash, and then on Ninja Trader it's NQ0625, NQ0925, NQ0925. But I have the NQ1 and exclamation point on the TradingView chart. TradingView chart. I almost said TradeOvate. I work full time, pretty much make around my yearly salary from trading as well. Solid. I see. I guess it's a little different on the trading. Yeah, I think it's the same as the TradingView. I think it's just NQ exclamation point on TradeOvate. I haven't used TradeOvate in a couple months though. Hell yeah, you can make a living off trading. Oh, shit. We're just waiting. So far this is going straight up. Let's zoom in a bit. ATR is coming a little low. We have that pivot point at 22,144. We have the pre-market high at 22,177. We are also 38 points away from the gap fill. Yesterday's close was at 22,168. So we're getting close to that. You guys are crazy, man.
BPET tipped $1. Thanks for all the knowledge.
No problem, BPET. Thank you for the donation. No problem. I give you guys what I can. Again, this is only the tip of the iceberg, guys. This is only the tip of the iceberg. You guys are only getting what I answer your questions, try and give you as much value as possible, but this is only the tip of the iceberg of value. Now, not many traders live trade. They do that for a reason. They just post videos, YouTube shorts, because they don't actually know how to trade. This is 100% transparent, 100% raw. Losses, wins, everything is 100% transparent. Yes, you can. You can, Tom. I can't load up TradingView now, but it's in the settings. Let me try and. Cause I did the same thing. Hold on. Alright, next here, I'll show you. Right here. Make them the same color and they'll when you draw on the chart, it'll match. So for example, red. Same color, it'll match the drawings. What do you mean, BPET? What do you mean? F, am I lagging? F. Oh, we're good. No problem, Tom. No problem. Okay, we're wicking down. Do think this wants to continue up, but we'll see. Appreciate the follow, L. Appreciate the follow, though. We're just waiting, guys. There was no trade to take there, and I was not taking a short until it hit that pivot point or it wicked up to the pre-market high. Was not going to take it. May take a long soon. Let it drop a little bit more. Let's draw a fib. Draw a fib a bit. Need to get some of these accounts funded, so let's not touch that. We'll go here. Oh yeah, if you guys are on YouTube Shorts and you want to see more of charts, I have NQ 2-minute, NQ 5-minute, and more accounts displayed on the actual YouTube stream. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So if you guys want more info, a better view, a better, more introspective view of trading, come click my profile and click the stream that's live with the thumbnail. I'm live streaming on regular YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Please smash that like button before you go. I greatly appreciate it. Boosts us in the algorithms. Boom, 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 boom. We're getting a little bounce, little bounce. BPET, you should see I have all the chats displayed above the camera. Rumble, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and X. NAS 100. This is the future indices of the NASDAQ. There's a fair value gap again. Not anymore. Oh, there's one below. Yes, there is. There's actually two below. Two fair value gaps to the downside. To the downside. The more capital, the better. The more risk room you have, the more capital, the better. But it's all up to you. All up to your circumstances. What your situation is. If I was just starting out again, I have a half decade of trading under my belt. And I started during AMC, GME, that conversion event in 2020, 2021. If I just started again, I would personally start simulated trading, demo account trading, do that for a couple weeks, Excel spreadsheet, everything, every trade, write notes at the end of the day, and record my trading to get feedback and review and introspect. Watch that video after every single day. These fair value gaps may get filled to the downside. We may also pop up to the pivot point at 22,144. I have no idea. Staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. What's up, Natish? Kumar. You need to have that as a shirt. Oh, trust me, merch is coming. Merch is coming. Merch is coming. It's coming. That's on the docket as well. It's on the docket, chat. If you haven't, if you can't tell, ATR is just falling off. Crypto Fear and Greed Index came out, 68 out of 100 greed. The Fear and Greed Index for the stock market, 61 out of 100 greed. Next news on the schedule is at 1 p.m. US 5-year tips. Let's check for a Trump tweet. Let's check Twitter. Make sure we're not missing anything. It looks like the fair value gaps to the downside may get filled, may go tap that 21 EMA. The range support now that was resistance. Okay. Okay, we're tapping that 21 EMA. Ninja Trader, Diego. I trade on Ninja Trader. Somebody to put on the wall would be nice too. Yeah. How about a better studio? How about a whole warehouse filled with like-minded traders? A whole house filled with like-minded traders. Appreciate you, Diego. We're staying patient, waiting. No point in rushing in. ES is above the VWAP, above the 100 MA, above the 200 SMA. No point in rushing in. I'm alright, Ahmad. I don't mess with that. No drugs, no alcohol, no degeneracy of that magnitude. I don't think I'd ever go to a strip club. I don't fuck with bachelor parties. What's the reverse? Bachelor parties, bachelorette parties. None of that's gonna happen. What's up, Gold? Appreciate the follow, David. We may get a bounce off this 21 EMA. NQ5 may kind of coming up. There's potential here. I think it's a fake out to push lower, but may have to take this. This could be the start. It kind of ranged up, trended up. This could be the start of a downtrend. But that does not mean in this downtrend it can't have a little pop up from the 50% retracement. Trying to reject the 21 EMA as we speak. I'm gonna make my own trading ring. I'm gonna get as many homeless people as possible, set up a bunch of training offices, teach them all to trade and keep 20%. Oof, that's gonna take a couple years. Take a couple years, at least 2 years. Even me, if I were to train, like have a group of brand new people, it would be like, man, oh, that would be so tiring though. It's no different than these hedge funds though, but they actually pick the already top talent and fire them if they get things wrong instantly. Have a nice bounce on the 21 EMA. Which asset you have open now? I have no trade open right now. I'm all in. Tell me what I need to do. Let's go. I cannot give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. So do what is best for you. And take it slow. If I was just starting out, again, I would start simulated trading, demo trading. If you're just a beginner, that is the way to go. Introspect, record all your trades, etc. Yeah, if they're a little familiar, if they have like a year in the market, it'd take like 6 months, maybe a year. Really depends how much time. We would need to spend like 12 hours a day, every single day. And then some of them would phase out because they wouldn't be able to keep up. So then you're down to probably 40% of the class after 3 weeks because most of them won't be able to handle the 12 hours a day. Because most of them are only prepared for 9 to 5, which that is not how this goes. What's up, Omar? For that, you need strong discipline individuals already. The person needs to want it just as bad as you. Exactly, Alston. Exactly. Exactly. What's up, Omar? I only speak English. This is an account. You think the market will get harder to trade as the algorithms get more efficient? I mean, yeah, because all these AI bots are going to be just competing against each other, just trying to one up. So eventually the human trader will be phased out and you'll either have to do a biometric scan and then enter a human only market, or they're going to have to do something because already AI bots are more efficient and better than the best of traders. So, what's up, Toby? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, this is a little higher risk, so I'm gonna do it with the Apex. No, I'm just gonna stay patient. Was gonna send one long, but this is just, I don't know. I like how the NQ 5-minute looks, but the NQ 30-minute kind of looks a little top heavy. ES is starting to break out, so it's probably the right idea. Let me check news. Check for a Trump tweet. Don't want to be against anything too heavy. Stop talking like you know how the market works. Diablo, this is the 29th stream. And the track record speaks for itself. What's up, Taj? Low. Appreciate the subscription. Yesterday you were talking about Apex trading. Don't get payouts to traders. Why? They have very strict rules, Ahmad. Like, someone explained to me that they won't pay with my strategy because the risk to reward needs to be. So for example, if you're down in the trade $90, it has to be 30% of what you profit. So you need to make 270 and then they'll pay you out. But you need to constantly do that in every trade. That's my understanding of what someone explained. We're getting a bounce on the 20 May. You said the bots trade electronic hours, right? NQ was moving strong and clean all night. Is that the bots? I mean, you have what? You have Asia session at 2 a.m., London session at 6. I may be off on that. I really don't pay attention to that too much. I know London sessions around 5 to 8, somewhere in there. I believe it's 6 a.m. EST. You have them spots where traders will trade, but most of it's bots in between that. But you also have a lot of degenerates who trade all day every day, and then they have their bots trading all day every day. So you have that. Then you have the market makers that program the actual algorithm of the market, and they use that. They take the news that comes in, put it in the market. All of it's pretty much automated. And so you have that. You have the bots. You have the degenerate traders, and then you have the market sessions opening up throughout the day, throughout the night. Just different market sessions, and actual traders will step in during that time, etc., etc. So you have all of them in unison, just trying to fight against each other. Adrius, I use TBT. Staying patient. ATR is at 15, but dropping heavy. Trying to stay patient. The European Commission proposes the relaxation of EU securitization laws for banks to revive the market, free bank capital, and boost lean to economy. Bro, I've been losing all month. What? I know that I was asking about the 90 to 100%. That is for the Apex. I'm joining one short. Up 35, up 50, one contract short. ES tanking down, up 140, scalping 140. Gotta take it when it goes that quick. Gotta take it. I wanted to join that short earlier, but had to join it when it started to break the 20, man. Had to do it. Had to do it. We may go here. We'll be joining along soon. I'm new to it and I constantly been taking high risk. Are you trading an actual account or risk, or are you trading a demo simulated account? And I'm dying low LMAO. No, Richard. I trade in amalgamations of all indicators. News. Get some crazy adrenaline doing this. No wonder why you're addicted. Addicted is a strong word. I could literally walk away and never trade again, but it is something I love doing, and I can wake up. I can wake up every day, no matter if I'm on 2 hours of sleep, 1 hour of sleep, and that's been tested multiple times. And no matter what, you must perform. Champions don't make excuses. You perform under any circumstances. Sick, broken legs, broken arms, broken mentality, lack of sleep, lack of eating, lack of water. You perform no matter what. Anything can be considered gambling. You step outside your house, you're gambling with your life potentially. You step in a car, you're gambling with your life. You go running in the road, you go biking in the road, you hit your brakes, and that millisecond you stop and slow down. That could be the difference between getting in an accident a mile down the road and not. Everything's a gamble, everything's a risk analysis. And you really can't think of life that way. Now, there are people who use trading as gambling, but I'm up and have a 100% win rate today, 100% win rate yesterday, 100% win rate Friday, 94% on Thursday. Results speak for themselves. Actually, today is not a 100% win rate. We lost one. We lost 300 with one trade. So 2, 4, 5. So 5 winning trades, 1 loser. And that would have been a winner if I held on. It spiked down, would have got out, but so what? What percentage win rate are we at, chat? Good job, BPEC. Good job. Don't get emotional. I hate, yeah, you sure can perform, but your performance will be garbage. It's ideal for you to be on the top of everything. Your mental game is in check. Yeah, Hassan, but champions perform under any circumstances, no matter what. Possibly, Idris. Possibly. Possibly. I want to calculate my win rate real quick. So we have an 84% win rate today. We're getting a bounce off that resistance of the range. That's very bullish. Let's see if we can get above the 20, man. Aris says, hey, Chris, can I pay you for a lesson? Mentorships will be coming out soon, guys. I mean, yeah, you guys are just gonna have to wait for the mentorship. You can learn a lot just from watching. Mentorships will be coming out soon, but I'm not going to release anything. It's trying to break through the range here. It needs to prop up if it's going to continue its up run. We have the pre-market high at 22,177. We have a pivot point to the upside at 22,144. But the mentorships will be coming out soon. I'm not going to release anything until I'm satisfied with the product. Way different with real money. Exactly, BPEP. Mine is high 80s, I believe. Good job, October. Good job. This is NQ Futures, the future indices in the NASDAQ. I am in the US. Okay, we're breaking through that resistance trend line. Getting a bounce all the 50% retracement. ES kind of coming down. Mexico Interior Minister Rodriguez, Mexico's president, and Trump meeting can happen another time. Germany's Chancellor Merz, I expect to deal with the US in a tariff dispute before summer's over. So Trump is dealing with something very important that everyone's being ambiguous about. But it's either a ceasefire deal happening with Russia, Ukraine, starting we're joining the conflict in Iran potentially. Something's happening. I'm not sure what it is, but he had to leave from the G7 meeting, so something has to be very crucial. Or he just wanted a McDonald's cheeseburger, and Canada's did not suffice. Okay. Caddy's literally showing you just familiarize yourselves with the programs. I'm gonna wait till the ES comes down to the VWAP 200 SMA. Currently got a bounce off the 100 MA, and it may bounce here, but I'm just gonna stay patient, wait. NQ 5-minute is bouncing to above its 21 EMA. How long have you been trading, Dave? Half a decade since AMC GME, that conversion event in 2020, 2021. That's when I began. You bet to go up or down? I'm not sure, Aris, I'm not sure. I adapt to what I see. I play around key levels. And the economic data for today is negative, but for the past week, it's positive. We have this Iran-Israel conflict ramping up. The US may begin involved. We have a Ukraine striked a Russia drone facility, one of the major ones, with a drone strike Ukraine did to Russia earlier this morning. So we just gotta try and wait this out, see what it wants to do. It is 10:43. We're just staying patient. It's not really moving. It's moving at a snail's pace right now. ES getting a nice bounce on the 100 MA. NQ bouncing with it, still below the 21 EMA. I would have liked a buy at the ES VWAP 200 SMA. We may get that now. That kind of coincides with the pivot point at 22,069. So, and the 61.8 fib. Leslie, read above the camera. This is the NQ 2-minute. NASDAQ future indices 2-minute. We have not taken a trade for a bit, just staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading. There are no missed opportunities, chat, only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. What's up, Jayliana? Hello, hello, hello. Everything in life, chat, just takes time. That's all it is. Learning something. wanting a different life, getting fit. All it takes is caring, effort, and time. Time is the most valuable asset you have, so choose what you do with it wisely. Most choose comfort. I do not.
Order filled.
Entering with 2. In with 2 long, up 80, up 90, up 100. Getting above that 21 EMA. I like how the NQ 5-minute bounced. But the ES may want to wick down to the VWAP. But the NQ and ES have also been having divergence, so NQ may come down with it, may not. It's been following it pretty tightly today. This could be a false breakout to fake longs in just like that. That's why I only start with 2, just in case I wanted to go down that pivot point. Getting a nice bounce off the 21 EMA, up 180, up 240, 2 contracts long. I want a bigger pop. Probably take one around 22,110 and then trail this other one up. This may fall below the 20 EMA. ES may come to the VWAP. Again. What's up, Diablo? What do you mean, Tom? What do you mean? Why can't you trade on TBT? What do you mean? What's wrong? We're tapping that 20 EMA, trying to get a bounce. Okay, it's bouncing up 200, up 250, 2 contracts long. FOMC tomorrow as well, so it could be slow for yeah, true. What's wrong, Tom? Up 300. Looking for 6 more points before I take one off. Up a little more, a little more. Want to see a little more bounce. May not get it, but want to see a little more. A little more. Taking one off.
Filled. Order submitted.
Putting break even stop. Risk-free trade, chat. It's either going to go up to that. Let's clean up the chart a bit. Risk-free trade, chat. Up 151 contract. I want to see this bounce more. It may come and take us out, but I want to see a bounce. A little bounce. Up 200. We're gonna look to trail this by 10 points. I want to see a wick up to that trend line, that diagonal trend line. May get stopped out here, but it's fine. We'll be up like 100, 150. Money. What's up, Dan?
Order filled.
And stop. We made 198 in that account. What's up, Diablo? Hey, some of the biggest haters become the biggest supporters. But you cannot make everyone happy, and I really don't care either way. Appreciate the follow, Hassan. Appreciate the follow, too. Appreciate the follow, David. If you guys have not already, if you're enjoying, if you're liking the video, if you're enjoying this 100% real, transparent trading that most traders cannot do for a reason because they don't know how to trade, please like, subscribe, follow the channel, and hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for Market Open. Also, vote in the YouTube poll. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative for the day, 3 if you're just watching and learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just learning. We will be showing that on screen soon, so finalize the votes. Appreciate it, Hassan. How long do you have your timer for? I don't have a timer. Timer for what? In what regard? October, you can't trade. Just remember that. Tom, the psychology of starting a new prop firm has me overthinking. Oh, okay. I thought something was wrong, like you couldn't access the the platform or something. True, that's what I like to say, Michael, as well, but it just simplifies it for the stream. Every loss is a learning opportunity. So technically 2 and 3 are synonymous, but I just separate them because most people don't trade. At least that watch the stream, they're just watching. There's a large majority that are not trading, just watching, learning. Nah, I haven't done anything. I've sat here for close to an hour now. Hey, sometimes, some days you just need to sit and look at the markets. Some days you need to just walk away. Some days you take big losses early and you need to go take a run, go eat, take a walk, then come back, or scrap the whole week, come back next week. You need to control your emotions and adapt. Guys, be respectful. Do not let this get out of hand. Be respectful. Do not. I don't like hate. Let's keep this positive. A little back and forth, a little debate is good. And I am free speech all the way, but there's certain words and stuff you can't do on YouTube. Just try and keep it respectful. You guys can debate. Just keep it above board. Avoid the personal attacks, etc., etc. What's your trading criteria? I see fibs, RSI, trend lines. How new are you? I'm half a decade experience, Richard. I started during 2020, 2021 during the AMC GME conversion event. I used the 200 SMA, 100 MA VWAP on both the NQ and ES. I have the 21 EMA that I have the executional chart on the NQ 2-minute chart. Then I have the NQ 5-minute, NQ 30-minute, ES 1-minute. Then I check news. Appreciate it, Isaiah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I go on pocket options, load up 100, and put a timer for you a minute or less, and place a blind bet whether it goes under or over my line. That is so bad. Now that is gambling, my friends. Read this on screen. Carl said, I don't know what I'm talking about. I go on pocket options, load up 100, and put a timer for you a minute or less, and place a blind bet whether it goes under or over my line. That is a gambler. That is a full-blown gambler. Guys, what are you guys doing? Is this a you show me, I show you, you show me mine, you show me yours, I'll show you mine type of deal? You guys trying to compare D size? Who has the bigger D? Oh boy, who cares? Who cares? Just trade, have a good day. What is this? No, you're fine, Glocktober. It's just like, it's pointless. I mean, you guys are like, let's compare bank accounts. What's the point? Is gambling after winning on FanDuel? True. There's no trade to take here, so I'm just being patient. This could create a higher low. It's below the 21 EMA. NQ 5 minutes still above it. ES is very close to that VWAP, 200 SMA. Tom tried pocket options and lost over 600. Appreciate the follow, Derek. Appreciate you guys. I know you're using NinjaTrader, but as a Canadian, I don't think it's available. Do any of the following stand out to you? Mumu, Quest Trade, Wealthsimple, Q Trade, or will you try them all? I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Mumu, I've heard of it before. I believe it's like a Robinhood equivalent, or like a Webull equivalent for Canadians. Could be wrong. I believe that's kind of correct. Quest Trade I've heard of. I have not heard of Wealthsimple. I think I've heard of Q Trade, but I've never used any of them. I think I downloaded Moo one time for something, but I did not use it and just deleted it. I'm probably gonna get a mod eventually. I like how the Porsche GT3 RS looks. I have no training experience. Please recommend the best way to learn efficiently. Leslie, what I would do personally, I would start, me personally, if I was just starting out, a beginner again, didn't have 5 years experience under my belt, I would start simulated trading, demo trading, review, introspect, record every session, introspect at the end of the day, Excel spreadsheet, everything, or if you know how to code, do it all automatically, and just get time under your belt, learn the patterns, etc. True, Tom. Christ Walker. I like that name. It's testing that resistance trend line, trying to break it. It's actually the support trend line now. We have that pivot point at 22,069. It's all up to you, Christ. All up to you. I have not heard that news, but it might be. I have not been following Apple too closely. Is Apple releasing AI news tomorrow? Anyone know?
Order filled.
In with one long, just looking for a quick scalp. Up 45. Quick scalp to the 50% retracement, a little more, and out. Quick $100 scalp, 84. Can you trade from iPhone or iPad? Yes, you can. Trade08 and NinjaTrader both have all device capability. Those are strong. Tech be moving facts. The best training I've found on the net for free is right here, Leslie. Appreciate you, BPAT. Appreciate the support. You and Beefy, appreciate you guys. ES having a nice bounce off the ES. Germany's Chancellor Merz, if Iran does not back down, then complete destruction of the Iranian nuclear program is on the agenda, which Israel cannot achieve alone. That's not great. Beefy, if you're still here, what platform are you on? I thought you were on Twitch. What platform are you on? Okay. I'm mad at you and BPAT. You guys have been here for a while. We are slowly growing this core community. You guys are actually trying, like, you guys are positive. You're actually trying to help people. And you're very active, so I appreciate you guys. That is why I'm out of you. The support is holding. Does look weak. NQ 5 minutes below the 12 EMA. Let's see if the ES can hold above the 200 SMA and VWAP. NQ 30 minute trying to hold above its VWAP. Appreciate you, Michael. No problem. Another green trade. Chris up 14. Appreciate you. How do you feel caffeine affects your trading? I don't drink caffeine. I don't do caffeine. There's something. Don't do energy drinks. Very little sugar. I mostly just do honey, fruit, meat, and only water. I have my own concoction. I mix 1-to-1 turmeric, all organic, Ceylon cinnamon, ginger, turmeric, Ceylon cinnamon, ginger. I always forget one, but they're the main three. And I mix them 1-to-1 in a blender, put them in a bag, and then do 1 teaspoon a day in warm water that I heat up. And then I do 2 to 4 tablespoons of cacao powder. And I eat a meal. Do not eat that on an empty stomach. I'm warning you right now, you'll be super nauseous. I eat food, then I drink that. And you know when you eat, after you eat, you have that little bogged down, little low energy. No matter what you eat, but even eating pure, just meat, you have a little like 10-30 minutes of bogged down. If you drink that, you get energy for hours and you don't feel the effects of food. Cacao powder, that is correct. Not really, Tom, not really. I have matcha. I have matcha powder, but I stopped it. I didn't like it's very good for you. It has a lot of antioxidants, but oh, also that concoction, running, it helps with recovery. I don't know what the science is behind it. Well, actually I do. It's all anti-inflammation, antioxidants, just very heavy anti-inflammation. So you're like, when you go to the gym, when you're running, you have sore legs, you take some of that, tomorrow you'll wake up not pretty well healed and recovered. It's let me hold on. Let me make sure I get the powders correct. It's turmeric, Ceylon cinnamon, ginger, mixed 1-to-1. Let me make sure I'm not missing one. One sec. We're waiting for a trade anyway. I'm on my Amazon. All organic, by the way. Okay, it is Ceylon cinnamon powder, organic. It is cacao powder from Viva Naturals, organic. It is turmeric, ginger, Ceylon cinnamon, cacao powder, ginger, turmeric. Now I mix the ginger, turmeric, Ceylon cinnamon, mix them all in a blender 1-to-1, so 1 cup each. Mix them all together, put them in a bag, and 1 teaspoon each every day in a warm cup of water, and then 2 to 4 teaspoons of cacao powder. It depends. I range the cacao powder based on my mental, because it helps a lot. Like if I'm feeling like lack of sleep, I put more cacao powder. If I feel a little brain fog, more cacao powder. Feeling a little less quick on my feet, less processing power in the brain, more cacao powder. But the limit's around 4 tablespoons. Today I took about 4.5. I have not done any time trials really, but I haven't really went to a track. I haven't done any of that just yet, but we're waiting for a trade anyway. No trade just yet, boys and girls. I'm looking at my staba. My current 2 mile is very slow at 19 minutes and 13 seconds. My 1 mile is 7:52, but these all had hills in them. Hold on. My 10K is 1 hour and 9 minutes. 5K is 30. Pretty slow, but I have not tested these in a while. 1K is 4 minute 35. Half mile is 340. 400 meters 130. Yeah, but I haven't actually like tested the speed. I know I can run a 5-minute mile right now, and that's just based off of me running about 300 in elevation. When I run a mile, I run down 300 and then up around 400, 300 in elevation. So if I had a straight plane, it'd be around 5 minutes, 5:50, 5:30. So we're getting there. Oh, also there's longevity effects to ginger. There's good studies on it, but it supposedly extends your life span if you take it every day. I'm big into longevity also. I just don't have the type of money you need for that. You need like $1 million a year or something obscene to fully max it out, and a lot of time. Good job, Ahmad. Yeah, I wanted to go to a track this Sunday to see what my mile maxed out would be. Didn't make it. I spent all Sunday coding. Yeah, I've heard something about B-Root Juice. Appreciate the follow, D. Appreciate the follow, Nico. Appreciate you guys. Oh, extra virgin olive oil. Absolutely. You're supposed to take 2 teaspoons of extra virgin olive oil with every single meal. And that does have very good effects. The phosphates, I believe it's phosphates. And there's a specific olive oil. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I had it maybe in the cart. Let's see if I can find it, boys. This is pretty important if you guys care about health. Also, multivitamins, B complex, D3K2, etc., etc. You guys should probably get a full blood panel though. Get all your vitamins tested, see what you're deficient in, and supplement for your deficiencies. But I'm not a health advisor. Do what's best for you. Consult a doctor, obviously. You know, all that. I'm trying to find this olive oil. Give me a minute. It's very good stuff. It's pretty expensive, but we're getting close. Oh, also xylitol. Xylitol. If you're chewing gum, xylitol is the way to go. Also toothpaste, etc., whatever. Where's this olive oil? I could literally talk about health all day, every day. I enjoyed a lot. Where the hell is it? It's maybe boring for most, but where the hell is it? Cannot find it. It's a certain olive oil. It's maybe this. Oh, I found it. Alright, sweet. Give me a minute, because there's two of them. They come from the same company, though. Okay. So this olive oil right here. This Atlas, but these two specifically. Let's see if I can find both. So right here, this one and this one. You're supposed to take 2 teaspoons of this. This is very high quality stuff. And you obviously pay for it. But this stuff's very, very solid. This one or this one, both are pretty good. I believe this one's higher quality. And it comes straight from Morocco. Alright, back to trading. I'm gonna save that. Should have had that saved. Alright, let's get back to it. Too much of a detour. Too much of a detour, chat. Cold press is much better. Exactly. Exactly, Rob. Yep. I just take that with everything. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Adrius. Extra virgin and first press. Yep. Cold press, virgin olive oil, some his face. Yep. That's why I have them too. Them two are the real deal. We don't have any vegans in here, do we? Any vegans? I said that because the comment on screen, this is for an account, said, if you don't eat meat frequently, take zinc. Come on, guys. Oh, is this pinch of cayenne pepper? Are you a distant runner, right? Very demanding sport. Yes, it is. Yo, can you teach me how to do this? Do I have to watch? Sue, you have to watch. Zinc or iron pills. Oof. All right, we'll see if we go to that pivot point. It's trying to break out of this little trend line up top. We'll see. Just very slow. ATR's at 15. Get back to trading and stop talking about health so much. We got monies to make. You got some monies to make. Let's take a look at your polls while this comes down. Finalize your votes, chat. Finalize your votes. Alright, so 25 votes. 1 equals profitable, 2 equals negative, 3 equals you're just watching, learning. 40% of people are profitable in the regular YouTube stream. 12% of people are negative, and 48% of people are just watching. On the YouTube short stream, 232 votes. 35% of people are profitable, 14% are negative, and 50% are watching. Alexander, I use NinjaTrader. Really, Michael? Really? Talking about olive oil, made a nice profit on real oil. Nice job, Michael. Kind of thought yesterday all stocks will be down, but nope. We were gap down. We are still gap down, actually. Yesterday's close was at 22,168, and we are 40 points gap down. Just trying to break through that resistance point. Kind of believe it. I'm just gonna take one. It's a little overextended, but I don't know if it's gonna stop. Trying to break through that range. May create a new high on that Q. I want to be here for the flush up. Just starting one. This could be a fake out to send it lower to the 21 EMA. I know that. Up 50, up 90. NQ did just create a new high. Looking for more of a bounce to that pivot point. Let's see if we get it. That could have been it. That could have been it. It's already overextended by 40 points without any type of pullback. We're breaking back into that range. ES coming down. All right, so that was it. NQ created a new high. Now it's rejected back in the range. May come down to this one when he made. Down 100, down 150. Very nice, Shaliana. Ahmad made 200 today. Let's see if we can make 2K. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm short here. Good luck, Rob. That is the correct choice. I was going for the spike up to the pivot point. May still happen, but it's not looking likely. Down 160. We're down 8 points. Okay, it's coming down. Yes, coming down as well. Adding 1. It was 2. I'm going to add 3 at the 21 EMA test. Okay, adding 5. Very big spike down. That's probably news. Down 700. Looking for a spike up. ECB's talking. So it's going to be very volatile. Want to see a pump up from the 21 EMA. May keep wicking down. Very big spike down. Wick up. Down 400. 5 contracts long. Let's zoom out a bit. Okay, looks like it's going to keep going down. We're about to get active, chat. Need to bounce all this 21 EMA. ES trying to come down. NQ trying to come down. We need a bounce here. Does not want to bounce. Up 15, up 45. Make sure we're not going against any crazy news right now. Up 90. Or 60. Taking 2 off at 100. Just deleveraging a little bit. Deleveraging 1 more. We're just going to take that off. We're up 220 in that account. Just started that trade in a bad place. Just need to get out. It has good potential since it wicked down that fast to wick up to the pivot point at 22,144. Just bought that account at the wrong place. I expected it to just instant wick up, but just scale down. Go here. ES may want to come down the VWAP. If it does prop up here and breaks through this trend line resistance now, we have that pivot point at 22,144. That's what I was trying to eye on the spike. We were 5-10 points away from that. We also have the pre-market high at 22,177, but it's kind of looking a little weak. That spike down was not that great. No Trump tweets. ECB said Europe requires deeper, more liquid, and more integrated financial markets. Fully supports Lagarde's idea of global role of European economy and financial integration timelines aligned with that Draga report. Governing Council member at Financial Times event in London. React quickly if needed. Next news is again at 1 p.m. US 5-year tip. That's in 2 hours. Hour 40 minutes. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Do not follow me. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction, hold your own trades, do your own research. You guys are all in different circumstances than me, etc., all different net worths. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. And there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Hold your own conviction. Not by the state, Ahmad. Possibly religiously. All winners, one loss. So 2, 4, 6, 7 winners, one loss. Only $300 though. And it would have been a winner if I didn't cut it, but I had to switch conviction and adapt. Look above, read above the camera. I'm not signing a governmental contract when I get married, Ahmad. If anything, it'll be a contract between, like, I'll go to the girl's parents and we'll discuss, like, have the girl's father, if that's possible, have the girl's mother, and then we'll do an agreement and they'll agree on her behalf. That's what I've thought of, but besides that, we're not signing a governmental contract. If I do ever get married, it will be only religious, and some states count that as a legal binding contract, so obviously I'll avoid that. But yeah, none of that's happening. Yes, I do, Alexander. What's up, Soul? What's up, Sean? What's up, DJ? Appreciate these subscriptions. You're getting a bounce up to 20, man. I have a bias that's gunning for that pivot point, possibly the pre-market high, but could start a downtrend right here. It's 11:22. ATR's at 15. Exactly, Adrius. Exactly. No matter what, no matter how perfect things are, people change. And you gotta protect yourself no matter what. The people you hold closest, all your family members, you truly know no one. So just remember that. It's all fine now, and then they can be the best thing in your life or the worst thing. So you have to prepare for the worst and hold on to the best. Appreciate it, Jamie. Everything, Ahmad. Non-disclosure, prenup. We're not getting married under the state, and yeah, we'll leave it at that. Not gonna say anymore. Yes, you do, game, but through the proper accounts, you just have to worry about payouts. Yep. Moving. If you make enough, you gotta pay quarterly. Appreciate it, Rob. Enough, Overlord. We're up good today. 2 point something. All right. Market is super slow, moving at a snail's pace. Super slow. Game Ninja Trader. I was talking to one girl. I was talking to one girl, and the moment I said that I want a prenup, she got mad, left. That girl so quick from that. Oh, dude, I am ruthless. I am like, as soon as I message or a girl messages me and just says, hey, I ask her how many children she wants. I get straight to the point. I'm straight shooter. I'm not wasting any time. I got no time for that. And I want a lot of children. So if she only says 1, 2, goodbye. I want a lot of children. And yeah. Half a decade ago, Joel. 2020, 2021 during the AMC GME. What is your training schedule so I can be aware, please? Great content from you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Dave. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So make sure you guys smash the like button, follow, subscribe. And once you subscribe, hit the notification bell so you are notified when I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. ES is getting close to the VWAP, but it's tapped it so much, I think it may break it this time. NQ is having pretty bearish wicks. Give it a minute. What's up then, Seed? Hello, hello, hello. Crypto's not really crashing. BTC is down 2%. ETH is down 1.8. Sol is down 2.2. That's normal. XRP is down 3%. Doge is down 3%. Arrow's down 8%. Bread's down 5%. Normal day. Stunner, it's for very experienced traders, and know if you're high leverage trading, especially on crypto, the exchanges chase your stop losses and liquidation price points. Yeah, great. I really don't care about celebrities. They're just normal people, and whatever. Adrius, what are your thoughts on XRP? XRP just signed a crazy deal with American Express. A payment plan deal with American Express. Very big. Very big. Very bullish on crypto, even though it's down right now, but very bullish. Yeah, Mug, yeah. FOMC is tomorrow, so market's a little slow. But that does not mean there's no opportunities here. You just gotta stay patient. Trying to wait to see if this one's come up. I believe in the bearish bias right now, but we'll see. Yeah. Yes, there is, Adris. Appreciate the follow, Soul. Appreciate you guys. We're about to tap that trend line. That's a pretty major trend line. ES wicking through the 200 SMA, VWAP. And Q wicking through its 20 EMA. NQ still has the VWAP and 200 SMA to get through. Rob said 3 minutes till Euro market closes. Low vol cap crypto is very nasty. Their algorithm is designed to stop hunt traders. Do you trade silver sometimes with options? No. I have physical silver that I'm holding though. I'm up 2.5x on that. I bought that at $15 an ounce. What is I'm glad you guys keep reminding me of that. I've had a good habit of checking this every single day. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. You see this? Man, silver is killing it. Killing it. Canada's PM Carney said Canada will impose a new round of fiscal sanctions against Russia. Canada will sanction over 40 entities in Russia. It's Canada, you know. 51st state, question mark, what? I loved when Trump would say that. That was ES is rejecting the VWAP. NQ is starting to go back into the range. I'm long silver shares and physically. Good to hear, Rob. It's pretty crazy, bro, that 50% down in crypto is pretty normal, while 50% in the stock market is down the world. Yeah, to most people. That's what I'm saying. I'm learning to day trade silver, so when it goes up or down, I can make money. Good luck, Overlord. Good luck. I've heard a lot of people say good things about trading gold. Silver is heavily manipulated by market makers, though, because it's a key metal in computers and chips, etc., technology in general. So it's heavily manipulated down to the downside, and it's starting to break through all that. And short squeeze, some would call it, but we're far away from that. For a short squeeze, it would have to be like shoot up to 80, 100, $150 an ounce. Then do something similar to what GME did, which is possible, but Tom trades either NQ or gold. That's what I'm saying. I'm learning. Yep. Staying patient. Very slow market. Hey Rob, be careful giving out financial advice. I do not want you getting sued, my friend. Be careful. Cover yourself as much as possible. In silver, there are trillions in derivatives that keep it manipulating cheap. Yep. But that will change. Maybe. I obviously believe that also. That is why I own it and bought it at 15. This is such a hard short, even though the ES is below the VWAP. It's because UK is PM Starmer. The US is not seeking an ownership change of British Steel. ES coming up, testing the VWAP. Let's see. What is a good ROI to shoot for? Just an example to still be in the green after fees and taxes. On what? On this? I mean, are you trading a personal account? Are you trading a prop firm? How many contracts are you trading? Are you trading minis or micros? And also it just depends. I adapt to the market. It just depends. Okay, ES tapping the VWAP, tapping the 200 SMA, trying to get above it. NQ's trying to come up. They may get slapped down here. NVIDIA is down 0.2%. I'm in with two. In with two short. I want to see a rejection of this trend line right now. It's a support trend line right now. I want to see it wick through and reject. This could prop up. ES could prop up above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. We will be holding this for a while. Most likely. Up 200, 2 contracts short. Appreciate you, Norman. Haven't seen you in a while, Norman. Appreciate you being here, stopping by. Oh, like each point of silver is, so if it jumps, divide, and each point is worth $20, so that's like 300 on one contract. So if you think, if you have 10 or 20 or more, it's up to you, all based on your calculations. For this one, 4 ticks equals 50 or something like that. Okay, we're popping up to the 20 MA. ES is trying to get above the VWAP, 200 SMA. So far, that trend line's acting as support. Q5 minutes propping up. Okay. What's up, Jay? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're testing that 20 MA. Adding 2. ES is propping above the VWAP, 200 SMA. We're going to be pretty aggressive here. Adding 2 more, and with 6 contracts short, we're going to be very aggressive here, chat. We're not going to play around. We're probably against some news. Israeli just said the Iran mission is nearing complete. We're down 1,000, 6 contracts short. We're down around 10 points. Okay, ES is coming down. Need to see this reject the 20 MA. May keep popping up. NQ did create a higher low here. NQ created a higher high, higher low. Okay, it's testing the 20 MA. Could have put a stop on that trade, but we'll just risk this account. Worst case, we'll rotate to our value one. But that trade would not have been a bad one to put a stop. It was either gonna break through that key level range and go tank down to 21,996, or it was gonna pump up and use it as support. Down 680, 6 contracts short. NQ 30 minute looks bullish. NQ 5 minute above the 20 MA looking bullish. Oh, we're in it, chat. We are in it. And we are against it. Down 1,000, down 1,200. All right. A nice bounce off the 21 EMA. Probably gonna wake up. Potentially. Could reject the VWAP here. I honestly think it's gonna wake up, but I have been wrong. Okay, up 10, up 70, 6 contracts short, 160, 400, taking 2 off, taking 2 more. Putting these break even with the averaging. Not gonna let it go and just continue up. We'll be up like 200, 180. Looking to ride these all the way down if possible. It may want to come up, tap that 21 EMA, then continue down. But the ES is tapping the 200 SMA, getting a little bounce. Up 450, 2 contracts short. We're up 376 in the account. Trying to give this room. It's worth the risk. Probably going to be stopped out. It's probably going to want to tap that 21 EMA, but I want to see a wick down, full takeover through that trend line. No, we'll see. Sometimes Jade, but I can get a good sense of it of the news. And stopped. We made 160 on that trade. Not a great entry again. Two bad entries today.
Order filled.
And with one long. I like what the NQ 5 minute's doing. I like what the NQ 30 minute's doing. Let's see. This could just be a wick up, send it down. I do have a little bearish bias right now, but I may be wrong. We may scalp this, we may not. Up 40, one contract long. Okay, they're pushing this down. It's above the 21 EMA. NQ 5 minutes above the 21 EMA. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA. May come down hard, reject. Wick down 50, 70 points. Getting stopped at the 23.6% fib. See if we can break through it. I am trading the same account. That's why you see all the marks on the chart. ES rejecting off the 100 MA. See if we can push through. NQ did create a higher low here. So it has potential. It's outside that range. What are you saying, man? What are you saying? Mujinman. Up 30, up 40, one contract long. ES needs to get above the 100 MA. We need to get above this 23.6 fib. We may get rejected here and come down. Let's see. Up 90. Alright, taking out that spike up. It's probably going to come up. This could be the grind up to 22,140. Just going to take it on that momentum spike. Good luck, Lola. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Again, guys, volatility is very low right now. ATR is at 15, but it does not seem like it. This is like a 988 ATR. It obviously says 15, but this is very slow. But that does not mean news can come in, wick this up 70, 80 points. We can go all the way to that pre-market high at 22,177 very fast. NQ currently down 0.25%, ES down 0.28%, Nvidia down 0.06%, trying to turn green. Tesla's down 3.3%, Google's up 0.2%, Amazon's up 0.3%, Google's up 0.2%, excuse me. Microsoft's down 0.3%, Meta's up 0.4%, Apple's down 0.1%, Netflix is up 0.25%, MicroStrategy's down 3.25%, Palantir's down 1%, GME's up 1.25%, Costco's up 0.4%, Alibaba is down 0.25%. Okay. I appreciate it, Michael. See you later, my friend. Hey Chris, do you have a Discord? We could all chat live. I do not have a Discord. This is it for now. Just the YouTube chats, stream chats. Take out the high before lunch, then dump. Possibly. Let me know if y'all are accepting the matchup when I come back. What matchup? We're not doing Donnelly. If you're talking about shorts, I'm not doing any of that. Like the YouTube shorts, joining the stream. Israeli media, the army will complete the mission in Iran within 2 weeks at most. Remember, 1 p.m. Next news on the docket, US 5-year tips. What's up, business? Bro, do you hold crypto? Yes, I do, Jade. Just a little bit. Not too much. I sold most of my crypto 2 years ago. 2 years ago, my friend. Make sure you guys smash that like button. It's been a little slow right now. A little slow, but we'll see. We'll see. ES still propping up. ES is above the VWAP 200 SMA and now 100 MA.
Order filled.
Sending one short. I'm only going to scalp it to the 21 EMA potentially. It's probably a fake out, I believe. I don't know if it's going to come down. I don't fully believe it, but worth it to take one contract. Just a little risk. Up 25, up 40, one contract short. We need the ES to break through the 100 MA, which isn't that hard. NQ5 MA coming down. Just gonna scalp it to the 21 MA. Scalp it for like 9-10 points. Looking for a down, up 70, 60. Looking for a wick down. A little more, up 100. A little more wick down, taking it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Scalp to 124. I don't know if it's going to 60K, Jade, but we'll see. ES broke through the 100 MA, coming down to the 200 SMA and VWAP. Nice, great entry. Appreciate it, Jade. I think you're delayed by a little bit. What's your usual position size on average? I usually start with 2 to 3 contracts, somewhere in there. ES getting bounced off the 200 SMA. NQ rejecting the 21 EMA. About to test it again. Getting a bounce off that support trend line. Yeah, I think so, business. But stranger things have happened in Bitcoin. Oh, it's dumping. It's way smarter to scale than go full port. Yep. Yep. Okay, NQ did just create a lower high, but this bounce could be a higher low. It's getting above the 21 EMA. ES bounced off the 200 SMA, trying to get above the 100 MA as we speak. It has some bearish wicks, but we have that pivot point of 22,144. We have the high of pre-market at 22,177. We're only 300 points away from all-time highs in the stock market. We're only 60 points away from the gap fill of yesterday's close, which is 22,168. Just gotta see, chat. That's true, Tom. You did just contradict yourself. You said it's way smarter to scale than go full port, though I am the type of person who pretty much takes 5 contracts almost every time. What's happening, Jade? What's so bad? U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is serving as Trump's stand-in at the G7 after Trump's exit. Ahmad said, buddy, I only full port. How many assets do you watch at a time? Obscure just depends. Mostly just NQ. But as you can see on this TradingView chart, I watch pretty much all of them. All the percentages of the major stocks. ES having a nice bounce. And Q did create a higher low here. May go. May get a wick up here. Not 100% sure. Just call it red trade. Doesn't feel good. Still up 1200. All right, be careful, BPAT. Be careful. It's your decision at the end of the day, but you're probably a little emotional right now. Isaiah, I've used Trade-O-Vate simulator in the past. I know that Ninja Trader has one as well. I believe they can be linked or something like that. But you can do that on your phone, tablet. And Q just created a lower high. As you can see, moving at a snail's pace. So setups are gonna take a while to come to fruition. I was checking my YouTube. The step 2 sign up for AdSense for YouTube just got finished. I anticipated that to take 5 days. It only took a couple hours. It's pretty nice. Now it's in step 3. We'll see. So So far, so good, chat. Everything is going up, 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 and away. Miss anything, then get back to it. Check for a Trump tweet. Trump tweeted 21 seconds ago on True Social. We now have complete and total control of skies over Iran. I'll read that again. We now have complete and total control over the skies of Iran. Iran had good sky tracers and other defensive equipment and plenty of it, but it doesn't compare to American-made, conceived, and manufactured stuff. Nobody does it better than the good old US. Alrighty. That's not good. How do you hide the P&L numbers on TradingView? You can go in the settings in the paper account, or it's on the chart. Just yeah, it's in the settings. How many background songs do you use in your stream, and where do you get them from? The YouTube song playlist. Go to your YouTube dashboard, YouTube studio, and audio library, and then you gotta filter for what is it? Hold on. Got to filter for attribution not required if you want to use it in a video. We got to get them likes up, guys. I know today's been a little slow. Not for the profit, but the market's been very slow. Got to get them likes up. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. A little slow lately. We did just take around 3 trades. What's up, X? Market has not evolved. I've been using the same strat for 5 years. Good stuff, business. What's up, Todd? Weeble's good, Isaiah. I used Weeble when I first started half a decade ago. That's what I used to trade on car rides to work, etc., etc. Way easier with a prop account, I'm sure. I'm good, just money can reset for $100. You blew the account, BPET? Appreciate it. Can you get a copyright strike from streaming the wrong music? Absolutely. 2 point something or low threes X across 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 accounts. No problem, Isaiah. I try and help as much as I can. I do want to take this short, but it's kind of in the middle of my consensus. I think it's either going to go up to the pre-market low, or the ES is going to falter and reject this VWAP. Kind of leaning towards the latter right now because of these NQ 30-minute wicks. These wicks to the downside, but the NQ 30-minute VWAP is still propping this up. ES is still above the 200 SMA. VWAP, the Williams R 120% is kind of neutral right now. The normal RSI is neutral, right below the MA inside of it, which is a little bearish. But the NQ 30-minute RSI is above the MA, kind of propping up. Williams R 120 day and the NQ 30-minute kind of propping up, a little overbought. Appreciate you, X. Trying to get above the 21 EMA.
Order filled.
Different type of trade.
Order submitted.
Going to put a 5 contracts in short. Put a stop loss right above the 20 EMA and then wicks. Little above it. Little different type of trade. I'm not that mad if it gets stopped out. It's only $1,000 in drawdown. It's gunning right for it. Different type of trade. This is not the usual strategy, but we'll hold this conviction for now. 4 points away from getting stopped. It may just wake up and instantly stop us out. I'm fine with either way. And stopped out for 1,000. We'll just keep trading this account. It's the Apex account. I'm not that worried about it. Took a stab at the rejection of the 20 MA, rejection of the ES Heart MA. Did not work this time. Demon time timer. Is there a max account you do for contracts? I don't know what you mean, Isaiah. Bro, it's so choppy. Yes, it is. Yo, party is a failed streaming service. People are only here for Joshua, Block, and Sneeko. Dev Marble, you. True, Pooh. True. Tell him to hook me up with a party deal as well. Come on, man. Harley, you trade your own strategy. I don't care about this account. This is an Apex account. It's about to expire at the end of the week, so we took a stab out of it. Plus, it's only $1,000 in drawdown. You have 7,500, so we have 6,500 in drawdown left. I'm so mad about it. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. No, it's not fake money. You buy the accounts and you have to pass it, become funded, etc. I don't have any funded Apex accounts. And I'm phasing them out anyway. Good luck, Harley. Good luck. Good luck with that short. ES is above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA, NQ30 MA propping up, NQ5 MA propping up above the 21 EMA. Let's see if it breaks this range. This is what trading low volatility looks like. Low ATR, low volatility, very slow. Gotta be in trades a little longer. It's actually not that bad. It's getting a little messy. Let's stay this one off. Yeah, that's about it. What's up, Matthew? Short means you want the stock to go down. So you're in with short, you're looking for it to go down. We'll see, business. We'll see. So how's that short working out for you, Harley? How's that short working? How is it working? Yeah, Tom. First 2 hours were good. This last hour has been pretty brutal. We've scalped around it a little bit, but not that great. Hi, I'm from South Africa. No. I do not just give money out. Give him more than 10 seconds, mate. Better than the... Oh, you want to go? You want to go, Harley? I could throw 3 accounts at this right now. You want to go, mate? You want to go, mate? Too bad for you, I don't trade with emotion. Trump said we now have total control over the skies in Iran. Yep. 4 U.S. military aircraft spotted over the eastern Mediterranean amid rising Israel and Iran tensions. All are aerial refueling planes, probably supporting long-range strike or surveillance missions in the region. German Chancellor merged the U.S. weighing participation in Iran strikes. I knew we were getting about to start entering this war as soon as Trump had to leave. Oh, you're super gone, Harley. Super gone. Starting to trend up, my friend. Why do you think I took a stab at a short? Because it was rejecting that 100 MA, going into the 200 SMA VWAP, looking for a little scalp of that possible rejection. But once it overtook that 100 MA, it's up and away. Especially if you look at this NQ 30 minute. I held consensus of the bearish wick, but it still held this VWAP, and now it's going to all highs, and we're still gap down around 40 points. Yesterday's close was at 22,168. That does not mean this cannot pull back. This can pull back, but it's not looking likely. Good luck. I know, Cal. We are crazy. Today's been a slow day as well. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. I'm not sure if Russia's getting involved or not. I mean, Russia and China back Iran, so this could go out of control very quickly. I hold a similar consensus business. Similar. What's up, Matthew? Alright guys, if you want to know the structure here, higher high, higher low, lower high, higher low, lower high, higher low. Now a higher high. So it's coiling up, explosion. Does not have to. Nothing's 100% certain. Nothing is 100% certain. Could fall on its face right now. Go to the lows. Depending on the news, it can go all the way to the pre-market low at 21,996. Or it can go up to the pre-market high at 22,177. We're 300 points away from the stock market all-time highs. Who knows? What's up, Shabam? Hello. Very good, Shabam. How are you? Yet I think Iran will take advantage of the situation in the U.S. The U.S. have busy fixing these problems. We'll see. Doing good, Nick. How are you? What's up, Phantom? We're up 2 point something, 3 point something, but 2 negative trades today. But I don't show the negative trades for a reason, because people don't know how to calculate the actual losses. The 150k accounts, these 150k balance accounts, costs 252 actual dollars. The Apex counts costed around 100. So that $1,000 drawdown loss actually costed about around $15, $18, $20. Actually less than that. What is that? 10, 20, like $8. So that's why I don't show the negative counts. We took a $300 drawdown loss, so we have 4,200 drawdown left in one TPT account, and then we have 6,500 drawdown left on Apex. So basically full drawdown left on them accounts, full risk. I don't even consider that a loss, but people can calculate it for the win rate. We're down 2 trades to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9 green trades, 2 red ones today. Yo, it just dropped and I made 10s. You can only make up to 4,500 and one of them 150k take profit counts in one day. Because of the 50% consistency rule. Take profit has a 50% consistency rule. You need a profit target of 9k in the 150k accounts. So you can only make 4,500. You can keep them profits, but you need to make more than that the next time. So yeah, it is insanely slow. You need to lose the money, BPET. You need to go down to 45, under 4,500. But do the research and figure it out for yourself. Look up the 50% consistency rule, watch a video on it, and do what is best for you. I'm not a financial advisor. I cannot give financial advice. But that 50% consistency rule means you can only make in one day. You have to trade 5 days to complete the eval of the 150k. And you can only make half of that 9k profit in one day. Now you can make 10k in one day, but then you have to make 10k in the other day to make that 50% consistency rule. I believe that's still a thing, but it's better to just make under 4,500 each day. You'll just have to make a lot more money. Not today, in the following days to make that 50% consistency come down. Or you'll have to lose what you gained and go under 4,500 gain for the day. Yeah, when you revealed your negative P&L, haters gonna beat you down. I asked cause on my phone I can't see P&L. Today in NQ is, yeah, I know. One more than shorting. They will just readjust it. Fund your own account, bro. All right, I'll be back and tell you what happens. Wish I could keep that trade. 10 grand. Wow. Yeah, if it was a funded account, man. But don't take my word for it. Do your own research on the consistency rule and get your own understanding on it. You guys should not be taking my word at face value. You should be researching everything, coming to your own conclusions, following your own convictions, doing what's best for you. There are 2 streams, shorts and the YouTube video live. If you have a preference on what chart you want to watch, that's what I do. That is correct. Right now is brutally slow. Brutally slow. We have news in 45 minutes. The U.S. 5-year tips. The news was the U.S. military is moving fighter jets to the Middle East and extending deployments of warplanes to bolster defense amid the Israel-Iran conflict. So it looks like we are getting involved as everyone has predicted. Great. Amazing. Stupendous. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, let's not get too political, guys. YouTube will ban. And I'm not saying my full unfiltered response to this because I'm live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'm a free speech guy, but you gotta follow the platform's rules. And it is what it is. I have a lot of thoughts, and a lot of things I could say, but we'll just keep this to trading for now. Most of my thoughts are on X already. I don't do any drugs business. No drugs, no alcohol, barely any sugar. I'm fully 100, just clean, clean, clean.
Order filled.
Putting in 2 contracts long, looking for the wick up to the pivot point. Hot key is on it. Up 40. Appreciate you, Isaiah. Up 30, up 50, 2 contracts long. ES coming up. Could be a fake out manipulation to send it lower. Nvidia is coming up as well. I like how the NQ 30 minutes looking. NQ 5 minute. Looking for this to wick up. May take a minute, may drop to the 20, may drop to the support range down there. We'll see. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. 100% full transparent trading. Very few, if any, YouTube traders do this. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Down 150, 2 contracts long, down 200. Looks like it wants to fall to that 20 May. ES coming lower now. Let's see. That's all something I don't do or either, but sugar is so I'm doing a huge effort to get rid of that. Yeah, I know it took a couple years. I'm gonna wait till it falls to the 20 May to add. Turn it down. What do you mean, Clyde? Do you have class? What do you mean? I don't know. Why did I loan the top? We'll see. We'll see. Class is in session. Why did I loan the top? NQ 5 minute was rounding up. NQ 30 minutes bullish. ES was popping up. I don't know. Maybe there's a wick coming up. I don't know. Maybe it's going to fall all the way down 1,000 points. Maybe it's going to wick up 100 points. Is it going to fall to that 20 May, then bounce up to the pre-market high? Only God truly knows. Let's see. Not yet, Clyde. Mentorships will be coming soon. Soon. I'm not going to release anything until I'm satisfied with the product. Looking for a wick up to that pivot point. Let's see if we get it. It's kind of coiling, consolidating right now. Up 20, up 30, up 50, up 90. Starting to wick up. Looking for a bigger wick to that pivot point at 22,144. We have the hive day at 22,135, somewhere in there. That could be manipulation up. Hopefully it's doing double manipulation, manipulation up, manipulation down. A long top cut. Who sells Nasdaq now? God knows the market. Appreciate you guys. It's gonna take a while. We've been in the trade for 4 minutes so far. Hands on the hotkey just in case it wicks up. And I will be adding if it comes down to the 21 EMA. Besides that, chat. Okay, has some bearish momentum. About to add. Coming down, ES coming down, adding 2. And with 4 contracts long, looking for a bounce on that 20 EMA. It may come down to the support range. We'll see. Down 5 points. Dylan, US. I'm in the US. I'm not saying my location. In the US. Down 200, 4 contracts long. Like a bounce. We're getting a bounce on the 21 EMA. I want to bounce. Go. 90. 130. Let's go. Let's go. This does not have to bounce here. I want to see a bounce to that pivot point. So struggle with it all day. And if it rejects this 21 EMA, we're going to the low range, which is this trend line. And then if it rejects that, we may go all the way to this pivot point at 22,069. I don't know if I'm ever going to the UK. Never say never, but you guys need to get your stuff together, man. Down 500, 4 contracts long. Plus, freedom of speech is not a virtue for the United Kingdom. Okay, we're coming down. About to get active, chat. We're about to get active. ES coming down. And with 2 more long. And with 6 contracts long, down 400. Let's see if we get a bounce on this 21 EMA. And it was a fake out the whole time. Yeah, NQ 5 minute coming down. NQ 30 minutes still looks all right. Down 200. Gonna take time, chat. Gonna take time. Could go all the way down to that pivot point. If you did create a new high, this could create a higher low. Down 1,000, 6 contracts long. All right, let's see what it does on this 21 EMA test. Let's see if it gets above it or rejects. NQ 5 minute coming lower. Possibly, Devin, possibly. See if it gets above the 21 EMA. Trump said we don't want missiles shot at civilians or American soldiers. Our patient is wearing thin. We know exactly what the so-called supreme leader is hiding. He is an easy target, but where the so-called supreme leader is hiding. He is an easy target, but the safe there. We're not going to take him out, at least for now. Okay. All right, it's rejecting that 20 EMA. Coming lower. Order flow and order blocks work. They work for some people. Everyone has a different strategy, guys. Everyone has a different strategy. Waiting for the wick down. Down 10 points. Not going to add to the ES hit stat 100 MA. You'll have to watch and find out, Dylan. What's up, big? Getting above that 20 May. This could be a higher low if it bounces here. Diving that 20 May again, rejecting. BPET, the evals have end of day drawdown, not intraday. Okay, about to add. Let it wick through. Let it go. Little lower. Little lower, chat. Appreciate you, Dylan. Little lower. Holding that that trend line. This isn't the worst thing. I'm not gonna add till it's a little lower. ES close to the hard MA. Q5 MA gets closer to the 20 MA. Okay. Little lower. Little lower. I'll add 2 there. Probably gonna flush lower to that support. What do you mean, Craig? This is still a higher low in NQ. It may flush down. If we get above that 21 EMA, we're looking good. Down 1,000, 8 contracts long. ES may want to print lower. Coming up. Q5 may have bounced off this 21 EMA. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Stay up to date with this news. The Supreme Court asked to hear challenge to Trump's global tariffs. Trump said a conditional surrender. Oh boy. Oh boy. Up 40, up 120, up 200, 8 contracts long. Looking for a breakup. Looking for a push. Does not have to go. It can reject again. If you guys are on the short stream, you can come to the regular YouTube stream. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Just click my profile, click the stream with the thumbnail. Low ATR, low volatility. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. ES coming lower. And Q coming lower. Okay. What's up, J Nash? Good to see you, man. This could be a 15-minute orb, hopefully. Prop firm, Joshua. Prop firms. Prop firm accounts. And with 2 more, 10 contracts long. It may wick through this line, then I'll add probably 4 more. little more. Not a bad bounce. Let's see. This is still a higher low. Some good resistance here though. Basically drop balance down to call it a day. That's what I'm getting off YouTube. And yep, that is correct, VPAT. That's what the 50% consistency rule is. Cannot make 50% of your profit target for the day in one day. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, we may break through this range. We're in it, chat. We are in it. In it. In it. We're down 10 points. It's wigging through. Adding 2 more. And with 14 contracts long, I want that to be just a wick and this continue up. We'll see. We'll see, man. Good for you, B-Pet. Solid. Good trading today. Here it goes. It may wick down, Devin says. It may wick down. We'll see. ES kind of bouncing off the 100 MA. Okay. Taking 2 off. Oh, I actually bought 2. Hold on. Taking 2 off. I misclicked the hotkey there. Taking 2 off. I added 2, so we'll wait for this to come back up. If it does. Not the end of the world. Up 1,000. Okay. A little higher. A little more bounce. A little more bounce. May not get it. We'll see. We'll see, man. Needs to get above this 20. May. Taking 2 off. Take another. Taking 2 more. We're gonna take that. We're up 877 in that account. That's all I wanted. Could have trailed 2, but the averaging was brutal. As you guys see, when I sold 2, just the average would move up, 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 up. That's because we started here. Average, 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 average. So just have to get out. Wanted to trail 2, but the averaging just too brutal. Too brutal. That's a thing with this strategy. You need to really pay attention to the averaging. This is likely going up here. It's breaking through the 20 May. It's still held that range, but yeah, it could have held 2, but low volatility trading, chat. Gotta love it. Appreciate it, Jade. Low volatility trading. This is not martingale. This is not, we're not at the blackjack table. And when you lose, you double your bet. That's not what this is. Yeah, J Nash, it's very low. And this win rate's way better than martingale, my friend. We're sitting around an 80 something percent win rate for today. Yesterday was 100%. Friday was 100%. Thursday was 94%. So if you consider that martingale, you're smoking something good. Smoking something good, and I don't even do drugs. Never have. Low volatility trading better in some situations because it's just ranging. Yeah. I hate low volatility, hate slow markets. Hate it. But we'll at least stay here until 1 p.m. I want to see what this US bond does. Actually, US 5-year tips. Small businesses, we have filed a tariff petition at High Court. So we are joining the war with Israel against Iran. That's what's happening here. I'm just gonna shoot straight, say it exactly how it is. It is what it is. Trump said 40 minutes ago, we now have complete and total control of the skies over Iran. Iran had keyword we. Iran had good sky tracers and other defensive equipment and plenty of it, but it doesn't compare to American-made, conceived, and manufactured stuff. Nobody does it better than good old US. We know exactly where the so-called supreme leader is hiding. He is an easy target, but it's safe there. We are not going to take him out, aka at least for now, but we don't want missiles shot at civilians or American soldiers. Our patience is wearing thin. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And then Trump said unconditional surrender, and Iran's never going to do that. So looks like we're going to be joining. Great. What are you saying, Sato? What are you saying? I understand what you're saying, but the average win rate on these 29 streams is like 86%. So you guys can call this gambling, call this martingale all you want. I'll gamble with the 86% win rate every day, all day. I don't think so, Ted. Zane, you're probably on the wrong contract. Did you switch your contract to NQ09-25? Make sure you're not on 06. Make sure you're not on 06, my friend. Chat. NQ just created a lower high, tapping the 21 EMA. Let's see. I don't trade with risk reward ratio in mind. Trump, you've been profitable very consistently. Appreciate you, Zen. How do you save yourself from inevitable liquidation? It's bound to happen with an average down at one point or another. With my strategy, you just trade the account. So if I'm in that trade, that account blows, you rotate to a higher value one. If that account blows, you rotate to a higher value one. If that account blows, you rotate to a higher value one. And then after around 3, 4, 5, it depends what the market's doing and what conviction. If I'm going like with news, against news, the amalgamation of indicators, it depends how I feel with it. I'll continue trading if I like it. If not, I'll take a 5, 10, 15 minute break after that 3 to 4 account blows. But that's the essence. Yes, I do. Beat. Yes, I do. Beav is doing what he wants. Trump. Yeah. The current global theme song. Is there anything you look for in a trade to classify it as A+ setup? I just use that in my head. I just do it in my head. I calculate what I think is better setup, and then I put in the contracts I think is best. I usually start with 2 contracts in every trade. If I want to de-risk, de-leverage, been taking too many losses, I'll start with 1, then go in as needed. It's about to break out. You do it, yeah. What time frame are you using? NQ 2 minute, and then I have NQ 5 minutes to the right, NQ 30 minutes to the left, ES 1 minute. How much do you usually make? I'm not saying how much I make. A lot of people have been asking federal questions. You guys can guess from these 29 streams. Everything's live, everything's 100% transparent. You can make up your own mind. Testing the support of this trend line. NQ 30 minute looks horrendous. Look at this NQ 30 minute. Look at this chart. Life, you guys need to read above the camera. NQ 2 minute. This is the NASDAQ futures 2 minute. I don't get it, to be honest. How much are your daily wins? Not to be federal, I'm genuinely curious. Today we're up like 2 something, low 3s across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 accounts. Well, you'll just have to watch and figure out. Watch and figure out. We're breaking through the resistance, the support range. Okay, ES is tapping the 100 SMA. It has the 200 estimated test and VWAP. We may throw in a short, not anytime soon, but soon. Did you start with a lot, man? A couple. Start with a good amount. More than that, beat. I have a lot of accounts, and these take profit accounts, 150k, cost 252 each if you get the correct promo, and you don't have to pay the activation fee. And then the Apex accounts cost it around 100, but I'm phasing out these Apex accounts. After a couple weeks, these Apex accounts will not be here. I'm phasing them out. I think those setups they say is good for backtesting most of the time. We have to rely on experience and instincts. That is correct, Jade. Everyone has their own strategy. Everyone has their own conviction. And only 1 to 5% of traders are profitable for a reason. It's tested only to go long, not financial. So you had a 9 to 5. I'm trying to avoid that again. I haven't had a 9 to 5 in a while. Is take profit a monthly charge? Even no, once you get funded, Todd, only evaluation accounts are monthly charged. Once you get funded, the monthly charge goes away. I want to join this short. I wanted to come up and test that 21 EMA and the support range that is now resistance, and then I'll get in short. You learn by doing, guys. Learn by doing. Let me check news before I get into something crazy. B-52 bombers are currently stationed in Diego Garcia Island in the Indian Ocean. Okay. 18 minutes until US 5-year tips. About to get active. Starting one short. Don't want to miss the move. Starting one. Up 60, up 80, up 90, up 100. One short. Looking to take this all the way to the pivot point if possible. Maybe trail it all the way down. It could also bounce here and then go to that range that is now support. Resistance. The resistance range right here. This is resistance now. It was support. Bounce, bounce. Now resistance because it broke it. Could reclaim it as support, but we'll see. ES trying to bounce off the 100 MSA, 100 MA, up 151 contract short, wicking down, taking it at 5. Gotta love that wick, man. 30-point wick. Gotta instantly take it. I don't care about trailing that after that wick. That was a beautiful wick. Secured 499 in the account. Beautiful wick, man. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You cannot ask for more. Cannot ask for more. If you're asking for more, you are greedy, greedy, greedy. Israel launches cyber attack against Iran. Iranian technical teams working to restore affected services. Okay. Let me try for a Trump tweet. Appreciate it, Todd. There's a little setup right there. Higher high, higher low into a lower high. I love shorting that, but I waited for this trend break, and then I started short. I believe I'm starting to forget what we traded. We traded so much today, I'm starting to forget. We took this one here. I thought we traded one here as well. Maybe we waited. Might have waited. A lot of trades today. Okay, the US Fed bids 5-year tips total 2.3 billion. That news comes out in 14 minutes. It may be a couple minutes delayed, a couple minutes early. That should create a spike of volatility. That was what that was right there. But we're still making for the high yield, still waiting for the 5-year tip high yield and bid to cover. If you guys are enjoying the real, transparent, raw trading, very few YouTubers, if any, are doing this. Very few social media traders. They only post videos, only post shorts, showing them winning for a reason. They don't show actual trading, live P&Ls, live trading different accounts. This is very rare. If you guys are enjoying, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. This is Ninja Trader. I have prop firm accounts connected to Ninja Trader. Did I hear you say you had mentorship and tutorial videos coming out? Soon. I'm not saying that, Uncle. One more K, Ahmad. The Life of Toolbox. I've heard that I should get into gold trading. I've never tried it, but you are like the 10th person who has said I need to get into trading gold. So we may have to check it out. Todd says stay away from gold. Todd, I've heard a lot of good things. No, bro, don't trade gold. Volatility is worse than Dow. I thought it was slow, but a lot of people have said it's good. It's available. Sorry, you said Ninja Trader is the software I use. Ninja Trader. You can get on phone, tablet, desktop, etc. I'm obviously using desktop, obviously. Ninja Trader, but you can connect prop firm accounts to Ninja Trader. What's up, Chima? Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming, Chima. I will time you out. What's the name of the coin? This is NQ Futures Trading. Big wick down. Big wick down. German Chancellor of the U.S. to decide today whether to join the Iran conflict. Okay. I use TPT, take profit trader, 150k accounts. And then I have Apex 300K, but they're getting phased out. I'm gonna make a list how many times you have to answer the same question. Oh, dude, Ahmad, it's thousands of times per day. Maybe actually like 200, 300, but I answer the same questions. Like, I'm joining one short. Trend is down, but we'll see. It's breaking that pivot point. That's why I joined it. May want to go flush the lows of the day. That's why I'm only with one. It's more of a high risk. Just gonna scalp 150. Scalp 150. In, out, in, out, in, out. I don't fully believe it, but just gonna scalp it. Good luck. I'll be back tomorrow to trade with you guys for the first time. NNQ. I've locked myself out today. Good job, Todd. What are you finishing? Are you finishing green? And how much? Are you finishing down? What are you finishing before you go? Appreciate you. Yeah, it's starting to get above the VWAP. He doesn't mind it which way. I respect Chris. I hate those people who say rewind. I've answered that already. Yeah, I mean, I try and help. I understand that new people are coming in asking the same questions, and they're just curious. I don't mind it. Appreciate you, Chima. Appreciate you. Just enough for Top Step to count as a winning day. Up 200. Nice job, Todd. Hey, 200 is 200, guys. Todd is up 200, locking himself out and done for today. I'm in the US. Very nice, Todd. What did you say, Stefan? Type it again, Stefan. Appreciate you, Todd. Appreciate you. I love hearing that. It inspires the chat. It inspires me. I love hearing that.
Order filled.
And with one short, it's rejecting this pivot point. ES is rejecting VWAP. This could be a fake out, but I'm gonna scalp another 100 real quick. Scalp another 100 real quick. It's probably gonna fall to the lows. Just gonna scalp another 100 real quick. ES is breaking structure. NQ 30 minute, very weak. Stefan, I was asking how you're gonna change your strat when trading funded accounts, because you can't just let loss stack, right? Will you use stop loss? Risk reward, my friend. And I have a couple funded accounts. I've traded a couple of them, not today, but yesterday. Only on TPT though. I'm up 400 currently, first day on the prop account, trying to stay focused and finish the eval. Good luck, Dustin. Good luck, Dustin. Beat. So prop firms, you buy an account for a certain price. You gotta go through the rules, pass the eval, then they give you a funded account, and if you're good enough, you get a live account. If you're making too much money and they're annoyed with you, you get a live. If you guys are gaining value, learn what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button, follow our channel, subscribe. I appreciate all of you. We are slowly growing this community. We're growing exponentially. Only the 29th stream. Only the 29th stream, chat. Mentorships are coming soon. I won't release it until I'm satisfied with the product. And I know it'll offer a lot of value. Simulators coming for beginner traders who don't want to buy a TradingView subscription, don't want to buy a prop firm account, don't want to trade obscene amount of money on their own personal funds, and just want to try and see if trading something they want to do for very low cost, low entry fee. It'll most likely be a subscription fee for the simulator. Beginner level might be free. I haven't fully flushed it out. Then the educational programs coming, Discord, Telegram, etc., etc. We are just starting this, and already we have just a crazy community. Fund it. Appreciate it, Beep. Appreciate it, Dan. Pre-market low is at 21,996. The day low, the low of day is it's about to flush it at 22,028. We'll see. We have a pivot point at 22,000. That's a key psychological level. I may step in and eval that's close to being funded if it wicks down. Let me get that ready. Wouldn't mind it. So when you said the wick went down, does that mean you made money depending on how much you bet it would go down? Yeah, I believe so. If I'm understanding you correctly, I wanted a wick down because I was in short and I wanted it to come down. When you're in short, you want it to come down. When you're in long, you want it to go up. Trump is seriously considering joining the war on Iran and launching a strike against its nuclear facilities, U.S. officials tell Axios reporters. Trump had national security team to meet at 1 p.m. 4 minutes chat until the U.S. 5-year tips. Now it could be delayed by a couple minutes like the last release. We'll have to see. Pretty young. I'm in my 20s. And I started half a decade ago. What time frame do you use to find your bias? I have the NQ 2-minute chart that I execute on, NQ 5 minutes to the right, NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute to the left. Two minutes, chat. 2 minutes to the US 5-year tip. Yeah, I know. I already have most of it set up too, Ahmad. I don't know if you guys know who Gary Vee is or Roman Atwood. They both did not start their careers till early 30s, late 30s. I believe Gary started like at 33 after running his family's vineyard. You're never out of time. Now, if you're 80, 70, you know, you're pushing it, but the only limitations are in your mind, guys. Obviously, it gets harder because you have more responsibilities when you get older, but you have less time, and less time equals flashing down a little bit, getting close to that 22,000 pivot point. We're about to touch the low of day, which is at, I believe we've already tapped it. Yeah, we've already flushed the low of day. Oh, wrong one. Give me a sec. That's the low of day. And now this is the new low of day. ES is below the VWAP. Guys, don't compare yourself to others. Very bad idea to do. The pre-market low is at 21,996. Will this be comparable to gambling, but with more in your favor since you can analyze and expect changes? A lot of people call this gambling. I don't know. The win rate is too high to be gambling. But it's not as safe as a 9-to-5 job per se, so your age does not matter as long as you have concise goals and you work hard towards them. All you achieve is anything you want. Never compare yourself to nobody. Exactly. Very well said. All right, we're waiting for that US 5-year tip. Okay. The Y 5-year tip yield about 166% before 23 billion auction. Two Israeli officials told me PM Netanyahu and the Israeli defense establishment continue to believe Trump is likely to enter the war in the coming days to bomb Iran's underground enrichment facility. Not good, chat. I see more Trump news could be a catalyst. Yeah. We're also still waiting for that 5-year tip news to drop. 5-year tips, high yield, and bid to cover. That should be coming in the next minute or two. It was scheduled for 1 minute ago. Just waiting for that to drop. Should create a spike of volatility, and we'll see what we want to do. Appreciate you, Beat. Appreciate you. I don't mind answering you guys' questions. We're waiting for a trade anyway. G7 to establish joint quantum technology working group. That's not bad. I don't mind that. We're getting closer to that 22,000 pivot point and psychological level. We have a pivot point to the downside below the 22,000 at 21,974. Every market is crashing, Jade says. Yeah, that's because of the Iran stuff. Isn't that bad? Yeah, everything is super red, guys. Not super red, but definitely downtrending. Alright, any minute until this US 5-year tips. Okay, the tips just released. US 5-year tips bid to cover actual 2.53. Forecasted previously it was 2.28. High yield is 1.65. Previously it was 1.7. Okay. Did not create the spike of volatility. That is the news for the day. No more news scheduled for today, but we have a lot of Trump, Israeli, Iran news, and a lot of leaders are responding, G7, etc., etc., etc. Yeah.
Order filled.
Joining one long. Actually putting two in. Looking for a quick little scalp. And that's good enough. Scalp 200 and out. Not going to hold against this trend, even though it probably wants to pop up to that pivot point, 22,069. ES looks like it wants to go to that VWAP, but I'm not going to hold against this trend. Hello from Mars. What's up? What's up? Shout out to Mars. Shout out to Mars. That's a possibility in the next 50 years or so. All right, let's redo this poll. First, we'll check this out, and then we'll redo it. All right, so the YouTube short stream, 1 is profitable, 2 is negative, 3 is learning, 35% are profitable, 12% are negative, 52% are learning. The regular YouTube stream that has the NQ2 minute chart, NQ5 minute, more counts. 1 is profitable, 2 is negative, 3 is learning. 41% are profitable, 12% are negative, and 47% are learning. Let's redo these polls and get a fresh bias. I'm not holding against this trend. I'm just not going to do it. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm not holding against that trend. It's a downtrend right now. Everything's printing red. I'm not going to hold it. Just going to scalp. In, out. Not going to do it, chat.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go one short. I think it may flush it. This could rise all the way to the 20 MA. I think it's gonna flush down that pivot point. ES may want to come up to the VWAP. Everything's down, so we'll see. I have a downtrend bias. We're gonna take this instantly at 22,000. Maybe when it flushes lows here. It does not have to come down further, but I have a bias that it will. So we'll see. Could be wrong, could be right. Flush to that pivot point, up 100, one contract, up 150, waiting for the flush, waiting for the flush. Okay, putting a break even stop, break even stop. So it's either going or will be stopped out, and stopped. We'll trade the same account, break even stop, no risk. Okay. One, I'm going to Jupiter. Today's performance, Chris, green, 8 greens trade, 1 red, up 10,000, then brought it back down to 44.50. First day of top step evaluation, sick bros. Shining it down. I missed so much of your stream today. BPET, do what's best for you. You're killing it, man. You don't have to watch. Do what's best for you. You're killing it, man. Absolutely killing it. Iranian chief of staff, our previous operations against the enemy were a deterrent. We will carry out our punitive operations against them soon. Oh boy, chat. Pretty good, BPAT. We've done pretty good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 green trades, 2 red. I don't even know. I don't even know how much. Up like 3 something, 4 something. See you tomorrow, BPAT. Appreciate you. How much would you earn from last day? What do you mean yesterday? I don't say how much I make. Adria, what's up, what's up, what's up? That is why I put that break even stop on the short. I had a bias that was going down to 22,000, but I knew there was a potential for it to wick up to the 21 EMA and that pivot point at 22,069. So that is likely what it's going to do now. Yeah, I don't say that, Miss Rocks. I do not say how much I make. You guys, everything's transparent. You can go back into 29 days and see where I ended up, but don't say it. Never will either. I think I show enough. There's no more news on the docket besides the Trump, Iran, Israel stuff, possible G7 other leaders, etc., etc. I guess it would be a wake up, bro, because the pattern of the candle is a lot of buy now. Yeah, that's why I put a break-even stop. Usually don't play with stops, but I knew there was potential for this to rise all the way to the 20 May. But like I said, I had the bias of this wicking down to the 22,000 pivot point. What's up, Peter? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're gunning towards the 38.2% on the fib, gunning towards the 21 EMA, that pivot point at 22,069, and then the 50% fib retracement above that. It's only went down around 100 points. We are still gap down. We are gap down 120 points from yesterday's close at 22,168. ES trying to come up to the VWAP, 200 SMA and 100 MA. We'll see, chat. Iranian senior army commander calls on Israelis to evacuate Haifa and Tel Aviv immediately. Oh boy. We are in a full-blown war. And Iran is backed by Russia and China. This could escalate out of control very rapidly. But there is control and chaos, and we'll see. We would have to, Ahmad. All the fighting age males would be drafted. And there's no avoiding that. And all the feminism would go out the window. Which would be a good thing besides all the men getting drafted and going to war to fight. But yeah, women would start being women again. So that's cool. I don't mind it, but I would like to go for just cause if I were to go, and I had a goal and aspiration when I was younger to become a Navy SEAL, but that's kind of propaganda from movies, and I realized fighting for a unjust cause just for some leader to and for some businesses interest, like for example the poppy field that the United States Army and Marines were guarding during the Iraq and Syria invasion. I wouldn't want to do any of that, but I did have aspirations to be a Navy SEAL, but they were long gone once I realized the realities of the world. But if World War III happens, I mean, you have to go. All men will be drafted, and if you don't go, that's on you. It is your duty. It is your duty regardless. As a man, to fight for your tribe, fight for your country, fight for the people you love. And even if it's an unjust war, it's your duty. The bar, try to eat. Are you using I don't have a funded account on Apex. The only funded accounts I have are on TBT. No, it's not. Laura, that's where we disagree. I mean, we don't have to get super deep into it, but it's a man's duty to protect and provide. Been that way throughout time. We fight for our tribe regardless against other enemy tribes. Even though this would, in my eyes, be an unjust war. Are you gonna refuse the draft and get jail time? It's up to you. No one is fighting you. Protect who? What do you mean? Where do you reside, Lord? What country? I'd pay off the draft. Home. Yeah, mod, but the world. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with it, but it is what it is. Hopefully it never gets to that point. No, you cannot. I mean, technically, if you know people, if you network very well, you know the right people, you potentially can be barred. But me personally, no. No, I would not, Lord. Lord M. Either nukes or drone have enough service members for Iran without draft. Russia does not want world confrontation. There's always going to be boots on the ground when fighting someone, whether that's CIA assets, other intelligence agencies. There's always boots on the ground. Highly specialized. I'm forgetting the name of the unit. It's above Navy SEAL. There's a unit above Navy SEALs. It's like whatever it's called. It's above. There's a greater level of operational team above the Navy SEALs. They'll always be put in them type of situations. No, it's not Rangers. It's something highly elite, and it's blanking. Well, guys, that's the whole point of a draft. You have no choice. Unless you break your arm or leg. But then they might just put you on medical. And once that's healed, send you. No, it's not Green Beret. It's something above that. Don't want war, but if Iran says that they want to wipe Israel off the face of the earth. Oh boy, we're getting really political here. This is starting to breach a threshold of YouTube. Now, I don't mind this convo, but I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so we're getting a little risque. If this was on X, I'd have no problem with this. Frogman, no, that's not the elite of the elite. I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of this. Can't believe it. I like the Naval Special Warman Command. No, I don't think that's it either. Delta Force. Maybe Delta Force. Yeah, it's Delta Force. That's what it is. And then Dev Grew. And then yeah, it's Delta Force. They handpick the best from Rangers, Navy SEALs, and then they combine them in Delta Force. Delta Force. All right, chill out, guys. Let's go back to trading. Demand it curse. Demand it curse. right, boys. This volatility is killing me. It's actually killing my soul. Actually killing my soul. U.S. Congressional Macy introduces the Iran war powers resolution to prohibit U.S. involvement in the Israel-Iran war. Good luck. The Pentagon is moving more fighter jets to the Middle East and extending the deployment of air assets already in the Middle East. We'll see. Hopefully this is just max pressure on Iran to get them to a deal, but it's not looking like that. And let's stop talking about that. But that is all the news in the market, and it is educational. It's news as it's coming out, and it's good to discuss and talk about real world problems that are actually going on as we speak. Here's that'll be $10. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot Delta Force. It's been a while since I've been in that world of and studied it. But yeah, Delta Force is the elite of the elite, and there's probably one we don't even know about. Delta Force is already one the mainstream public doesn't know about, but there's probably a step above that. But like a CIA like team, etc., etc. What do you use for your news feed? Max, I use FinancialJuice. Links are in the description for most of the platforms I use. In the description of the live stream. Price of gold will always tell you of this. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That is a good point. It's not always true, but it's like 99% true. The gold said the price of gold will always tell you the stability of the world. Gold is at $3,402 an ounce. Silver is at $37.29 an ounce. And they are rising. Are rising. If US goes to war, do you think NATO goes in as well? Of course. Or do you think they'll actually use their brain? Everyone's gonna go on the side of the US because they know that it's a potential World War III breakout. And Iran's on the side of Russia and China. So the whole world's going to unite, and then it'll erupt into this big thing. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point. And this is just to apply pressure on Iran. We get a deal with Iran. Everything stops. The Gaza situation dissipates. We get a two-state solution, potentially. And then the Russia-Ukraine gets a ceasefire. And then the world is stable. And Trump is now renowned as one of the greatest peacemakers in the world, and that goes down as his legacy. We go to ramping, you know, we go to 30K NASDAQ, we go to $50 an ounce silver without going to war. How's that gonna happen? What else do I want? I want real estate to come down so I can buy it cheaper. I want that Hennessy Venom 5 to be $2. Fibonacci is high-low, so this is the high of when it started trending down, and this is the low, so you have the levels from the Fibonacci. Low, high, low, high, low, high. True, Ahmad, true. Oh, true, Dead Clown. I forgot that. Dead Clown, 500K Bitcoin. Let's make it 1 million. Let's make it 1 million. You know what? 10 million. Let's make it 10 million. Appreciate it, Sassy. Appreciate you. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. Let's talk about the news for tomorrow and let's go over this final polling. First, the CNN citing two sources refueling Israeli aircraft would be within the scope of the US military intervention. Tomorrow news, 7 a.m. EST, US MBA mortgage applications, US MBA 30-year mortgage rate. At 8:30 a.m. EST, red flash news, US housing starts, very important. U.S. initial jobless claims, very important. U.S. building permits, continued jobless claims. U.S. building permit change month over month. U.S. housing starts change month over month. And at 10:30 a.m. we have EIA crude oil inventories. At 11:30 we have U.S. 4-week bill. I don't count that for too much. At 2 p.m. FOMC summary of economic projections and FOMC rate statement and US interest rate decision, all at 2 p.m. EST. Very crucial, all red news. We also have Fed median rate forecast, and then at 2:30 p.m. EST FOMC press conference with Powell. So tomorrow we're probably going to stream all day from market start to end. And on Thursday, US TikTok deadline. That's tentative, so it can move. And actually, Thursday is a US holiday. Is market open on Thursday? I don't believe it is. Let me look. Market may be closed, so maybe no stream on Thursday. That'll give me a chance to code. Okay, it's Juneteenth. So market is closed Thursday, June 19th. So tomorrow we will live stream the full day. Market start at 9:30 a.m. EST. I will be live till 4 p.m. all day tomorrow. And then we'll be live most likely all day on Friday. We'll see. May take a 2.5 day weekend like we have. We'll see. Okay. Let's go over your guys' polls. See how you guys ended up for the day. This is the regular YouTube stream. 13 votes. 100% profitable. Wow. Wow. 55 votes. Finalize your votes. Get your final votes in. Quick. YouTube Shorts, 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Finalize the votes. Okay, we're going through them. 43% are profitable, 24% are negative. Little mixed on the short stream. 33% are just watching and learning. We are at 3.4K subscribers. We've gained over 200 subscribers today. Insane. We have over 100 people watching. This is growing out of control, chat. Out of control. Appreciate you, Dad. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Let's go over where the market's at right now. So NQ is currently down 0.67%. ES is down 0.7%. The dollar's up 0.7%. The VIX, the volatility index, is up 9.5%. The Dow is down 0.5%. Nvidia is up 0.15%. Tesla's down 3.2%. Google's flat. Amazon's flat. Microsoft's down 0.5%. Meta's down 0.25%. Apple's down 1%. Netflix is down 0.25%. Wick down. Big wick down. Big wick down. We just flushed the pre-market low. Just flushed the pre-market low, chat. That could be news. Andy Jesse say, I see smaller Amazon workforce due to generative AI. Generative AI should change the way our work is done. Amazon. Okay, that could be news coming out in a minute. Could also be a Trump tweet. Okay, Meta's down 0.3%, Apple's down 1%, Netflix is down 0.3%, MicroStrategy is down 3%, Palantir is down 3%, GME is down 0.8%, Costco is down 0.5%, Alibaba's down 0.5%, Ago is down 1.3% currently, AMD is up 1.3% in the sea of red. Nvidia is trying to turn green as well, but market's just pulling down. QCOM is down 1.3%, Adobe's down 4.4%, Voyager, brand new IPO, is down 8.5% on the day. Bitcoin sitting down 2.7%. All right, chat. Got 4 open shorts, all green. Good stuff, clown. Good luck. Good. Before you go, where do you think the market is going to go? All right, let's do some analysis. Let's walk through this. So this is the ES, so let's go to the NQ. The NQ 1 minute chart. Let's go to the day. Okay. So we're currently here. We have this trend line. It's trying to break through, kind of rejected it. All-time highs are at 22,430. That is the all-time high of the stock market right here. Now, this has risen. Let's make this more viewable. This is a lot of pivot points. Yeah, I know. We can get rid of this. Let's clean up the chart a bit. I'm neglecting this a little bit. We can also get rid of this fib. You can see how long I've been trading. Okay, so we've risen here, here. All this is not a meaningful pullback. So, do I think it's going to pull back to the 50% fib? No, I do not. I think we're going to flush these all-time highs over here. Flush these all-time highs. I'm doing this for the YouTube short stream. All-time highs here. We're currently sitting here. So it got wicked down from this pivot point, and it hasn't touched this high yet. If it breaks this high, obviously we're going to go to all-time highs. I believe we may have a little pull down to around the 21,889 level, and then probably a rally up. It really depends on this news. Really depends on this news. If the US joins this Iran news, I have no idea. I have not traded during a war like this, and it'll be even new for me. But it'll all be live streamed, and we'll see how it goes. I did not expect market to be this strong with this Iran-Israel news, but look how strong it still has been. And we're only, again, 400 points away from all-time highs. 400 points away. I appreciate all you guys. Appreciate the support. We traded 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 accounts today. We are super green. This is continuing the streak of 21 days of green. And it's insane. This is a very extremely profitable month, and I did not expect it. I expected the win rate to go kind of down and plateau a bit when it started streaming. It really hasn't affected it. We're still averaging around 86% win rate. Monday was 100%, Friday was 100%, Thursday was 94%. Today is around an 82, 84, 86% win rate. It actually went up. We're probably floating around 87%. I calculated that when there was only 6 counts, so it's a little higher than that. I appreciate all you guys. Appreciate you for tuning in. This is the highest viewership stream we've had so far, so if you can, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Again, we will be live all day tomorrow from market start at 9:30 a.m. EST to market close at 4 p.m. And I will see you guys there. See you tomorrow. Peace.